Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. I have the weekly Q&A rendering at the moment, so my stream is probably going to be a little laggy for a few minutes. But I want to get that done and posted. With the family gathering yesterday, I forgot to render that. And I didn't do it right when I woke up today either. So that's finishing up now. And then we should be good. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Oh, my first sip of coffee for the morning too. Love that. Yeah, I've got, I should probably just wait a few minutes. Good morning, Kukleo, Friendly, Flip, Blood, Congo, Lernus, Toya. Yeah, I'm going to be lagging pretty heavily for the next several minutes. So I'm going to wait until my weekly Q&A is done, and then I should be all set. Nothing like the first sip. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need it this morning. I Do. Good morning, Squall. Good morning, Mike. Good day, Nick. Good morning, Googazin. We got some achievement hunting to do. Like I said, I got a few minutes left on this render, so I'm going to let that finish. How many minutes exactly? Like 6 minutes? It's probably going to be a little more than that. But yeah, at least 6 minutes. So I'll hang out in Gridania for the next 6 or so minutes. Today, if I'm not mistaken, unless I got my calendar wrong, is a Purse of Riches day. Yep, in 4 hours at 12:46 p.m. So I'm doing 14 all day because I want to take a chance at getting that. I could also briefly go for a Furikata in a few hours. I'll have time to give a bunch of these attempts today. Snowy Paraxis is up right now. I'm not even going to remotely think about that. Hello, Suspect. Yeah, I'll go for a few big fish today. I'm not going to bother with the Lancet fish. I'll be at the gym when Lancet fish happens. Good morning, Cinnamon. Do. Oh, God. I'm still so sore from the gym the other day. It's good that I had a couple days to just kind of relax. Good morning, Flurpy. Oh, this might actually only be 6 minutes. It's already at 80%. Yeah, I'll have my weekly Q&A posted within the hour. After that's done, I'll go get a few daily things done, and then what do I have watch listed? I was thinking about doing this. I don't know what the best B rank is for that. Best B rank for B rank hunt achievement. The Green Archon. Yeah, we've been making headway on the mining one. This is also getting close to the 90, although that's still a ways away from actually being done. Ah, it only has 4 spawn locations. Yeah, that one seems like it would make for a pretty good one. Any Purse of Riches enjoyers today? Yeah, 12:46. I'll be giving that a try. I didn't have the ichthyology book last time it was around, but now I do. I do indeed. I also have to do my daily hunts. I'll do today and tomorrow's daily hunts today. This should be 6 quests today. This actually might, if I do them afterwards, this will be 9 quests today. And this will be 6 quests today. Yeah, that looks good. Wait, 6. Yeah, that's right. So this will get to 6. This will get to 5, and this will just get a little further along. Yeah, I'm trying to get them all done. There's still quite a few that need doing, but it shouldn't be too bad. 11 quartz. I've actually gotten a decent number. Wow, the 76 to 80 range is really barren. I think I'm all caught up to level 70. So it should just be 71 to 100. And I don't think I have all the books for that is the problem. But that's fine. No, I didn't have a reason. I had everything leveled already, so doing them daily wasn't really much of a motivation today. But mounts? Do you know what mounts I have in this game? And I don't mess with the adventurer plate at all. My adventurer plate hasn't changed. Yeah, I mean, I won't be using any. Actually, I mean, the mammal jaw one I considered, but I've gotten so many good mounts that was so not a factor. All the same, I still have to wait a few minutes for this render to finish. But now, for the allied quests, I'll have them done. I don't know, like 190 something probably. 184. There you go. 184. More often than not, I just sell mounts instead of keeping them, so unless they can't be sold. And I also don't have quite a few ones that I should. Like, I could go get Rathalos. I never bothered finishing the Rathalos mount. Good morning, Avelia. That would take me just a few minutes to do. Just need a few minutes. It says 1 minute and 45 seconds for my render to complete. Good morning, Perpetual. Hi, cats. Hey, I was trying to give Tenny attention, Ivy, not you. This isn't about you, Ivy. Oh, I am beat. Yesterday was a very busy day. In fact, I gotta text my family back. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, it will be in full swing when this render for my weekly Q&A is done. Oh, yeah. The recruiter friend ones are funny because I did give my recruiter friend code away to a few people and I did get credits for theirs, but I did also recruit myself at one point. Just to get that last bit of credit. Okay, looks like the render is done. Okay, yeah, the render's done. So now my game will run like normal. I just need to get the weekly Q&A uploaded. And we should be all set. Hoping for a busy week of news. We're still waiting to find out about like panels and stuff. So that could be any day. I mean, honestly, I thought it would have happened already. But at this point, I just check every morning. Okay, so first things first, let's get our tribes done. Let's go to Doc Poga and get the Pelu Pelu thing done. Sooner we wrap all those up, the better. Yeah, no, nothing quite as extravagant as that. No recovering from PAX East for me, thank Christ. I also have an email I have to get back to at some point. It's Monday, so everyone's doing their emails again. But yeah, today's going to be all 14. Yeah, yesterday I had something very frustrating happen that I'm going to have to be careful about when I redo it probably tomorrow after Unreal. I was playing Gale of Darkness yesterday because I've been in a bit of a Pokemon mood. Maybe I just won't do that. Maybe I'll like work on my Shiny Charm ZA or something. But all the same, I wanted to play Gale of Darkness because Gale of Darkness is peak. But after about 6 hours of playing, it crashed, and it didn't just cost me my save progress for the time I didn't save. It actually deleted the entire save. It was only a 6-hour-old save, so it wasn't the end of the world. But obviously, that's horseshit. Apparently, everyone's using save states instead of just saving the game normally. I heard some people say that even that doesn't work all the time. So now I don't really know what to do. So I'm not like 100% sure how I want to go about continuing that. Yeah, it does fucking suck. That you are correct about. Yes. Well, but it is what it is. I really do need to finish getting my Shiny Charm in ZA because I want to start doing, like, on Saturdays, I do a few hours of shiny hunting. I mean, honestly, that's on me. It's Nintendo Switch Online. That's exactly what I should have expected. I should have had no higher expectation than that. So, realistically, that's all my fault. I should have just known from the get-go that it was unreliable. Here's the thing. I played through all of Path of Radiance on it, and it was fine. I also know some other people who this happened to, who they said I only managed because I was using save states. I was like, that's not an authentic experience, but also, that seems like that'll be my fate. It is what it is. I'm not doing that today, though.
Chaos.
Oh my god.
Chaos.
Get these on a Monday. KP, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Twin gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I am grateful. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I'm going to have something active in the next day or two. I'm going to see if I can have it active tomorrow because I have to run a beta on something that has to do with gifting subs for like a creator badge. Happy Monday indeed. I am uploading the Q&A now. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, just get them all turned in. And then we'll go do the other ones. Where are they? They are in Mammook. It'll be nice when all these are done. I also should consider, I could technically, I think I can finish all of the relics today. What, if I really want to? What page are they on? I need 2,000 tomes. So I need 1,950 tomes. If I hard commit to doing that in particular... Let's see. I don't know what the S ranks are gonna look like today is the only problem. I'll pull up Faloop after this. Because I really don't have, in the way of A ranks, I can attend a couple of extra trains today, but I don't think it's going to be enough to get to 2,000. I might have to do roulettes if I really want to hit that, even that I don't know that I would. It's going to eat, there's no rush for me to get it done today. I don't know why I care. I could just finish it tomorrow. It'd just be good to have the tomestones, and that's 57 achievements. In terms of achievement hunting, that's 57 achievements that I'll have done. Technically, it's only 19 because I could do the first 38 without doing that, but I'm waiting until I have those done to pull in that 570 achievement points. So there is a lot to be had from that. Eventually, I'll have to revisit Cosmic and work on those a little bit. That might be what I do in place of that. Like, I might do a few hours of Cosmic a day once I'm done with the combat relics. Because I think I want to finish Cosmic before I go back and do the previous expansion ones. Well, I've always done light achievements. Like, I've always just gone for achievements without actually hunting for them. But I just like seeing some of those lists on some of the categories so empty. I was like, man, imagine if I actually did those. I was like, wait, I could do those. Besides, but when I lead into an expansion, I usually create some long-term goals to work on. That's when I did World-Class Troller. Hey, is that the A rank? It sure is. That's when I did World-Class Troller, for example. I'm just not limiting it to one thing this time. Because it won't, like, oh, and then last expansion, I did every relic. So it's like, I've kind of just made it more catch-all this time. Yeah, finishing every single combat relic was something. And finishing every gathering and crafting relic is going to be pretty easy, all things considered. What, Ivy? Don't yell at me. No, that door is closed, girl. It is how it is. Hi. Yeah, come sit on my lap. Come on. Come on, girl. There you go, see? She's just so desperate for attention. She didn't get to spend much time with me yesterday. I was busy cooking and cleaning and hosting a dinner party for family. Yeah, yesterday was quite stressful, but it turned out good. I cooked homemade spaghetti and meat sauce. Some of my family brought some salads, some garlic. Everyone brought a little bit of something. We had some nice wines, very Italian dinner, and Sophie made dessert. Well, I mean, my family was visiting from another state, and it was their chance to meet her family. So I can't really do it. My family doesn't live here. I have one relative who lives here with her husband. So not much of an option for me. I had to cook for 10. But I didn't, like I said, I didn't have to do it alone. And Sophie made dessert, which turned out excellent. Yeah, I haven't seen some of my family in almost 7 years now. Like 6.5 years. I've been streaming 14 since day one. Because I'm fucking old. Well, I'm 35, but I'm fucking old. hat for that? Well, I have the 1.0 legacy tattoo in game. This character has the neck tattoo. Of course you hear me happy. I am happy. That's who I am. What else would I be? Organa on Sark. I can probably make it to that Organa. It's really early and it's a Monday. I'm going to go to that. And I'll do the remaining tribes after. I have. So funny thing, I soloed Palace of the Dead to 200. But not from floor 1. Because getting the title didn't matter because I was never going to use it. So I technically still have to do it again. And this time from floor 1. I did it from floor 51 last time. The only one I never bothered soloing to the last floor was Orthos. And that's because it was super fucking boring. But I'm going to get both those, the 1 to 200 achievement and the 1 to 100 Orthos achievement done. There are PlayStation trophies also, so might as well get those extra done. My first name, it's Mr. See? With 2 R's. No, it'll be after Christmas, Lewis. Anyone who thinks the next expansion is going to be before Christmas is full-on cope. Anyone who thinks it'll be out before the end of this year is a level of cope I genuinely can't comprehend. We have so much history to show the approximation of when we should get it. Should be expecting 2 years, 7 months total. About 3 months after the last FanFest. Yeah, January or February. There's no way they wrap up JP FanFest November 1st and then have the expansion out 6 weeks later. No, they didn't. They said the exact opposite of that, Stopak. They said that the reason why people assume that is why it could happen before year's end is because they said you won't have to wait long after the last FanFest for the expansion launch. Heavensward to Stormblood and Stormblood to Shadowbringers, there was a 3-month gap between the last FanFest and expansion launch, whereas Endwalker and Dawntrail is about 5 months, 5 to 6 months. So it looks like they're probably just going back to the schedule that makes it 3 months after. 2 years, 7 months is the approximate time between expansions right now. That's been the case for the last 2. So it's fair, and that plus 3 months statement is in line with 2 years, 7 months. Because it'll be 2 years, 4 months when we get JP FanFest. So it lines up. It got delayed 2 weeks. Yeah, they said they wanted to polish up some of the cutscenes in Endwalker. So they moved it from like, what, December 3rd to December 17th? I want to say. Yeah, they wanted to do some cutscene polish. Didn't they change the schedule? I mean, they're further apart, but they wouldn't say they changed them, no. Oh no! Only 30 mathematics for that? Ugh. Oh, actually, let me just go to Yaqui. Dawn Trail. Nope, wrong one. That's Doc Poga. I need Warlars. Yeah, I think that is absolutely on track, Lewis. I think you're completely correct. Oh, hey, welcome, by the way, Purple. Sorry, I got wrapped up in answering that question. Enjoy. I mean, March, April is a more reasonable guess than December. Somebody said March, April, I'd be like, that's a safe guess. Like, you don't want to guess, you don't want to set people's expectations to January, February, so you add a month, you know. I'd say those are people that are being reasonable. Dude, Mr. Ozma's tweet about Beastmaster was so funny. Mr. Ozma tweeted, he was like, you know, DSR, I put in like triple the hours and, you know, put a ton of dedication into that content because that's what it takes to make something truly great. I've done the same thing for Beastmaster, but this time it's content for everyone instead of just for the hardcore. I hope you'll enjoy it. After it releases, I'm taking my daughter to Disneyland, and then I'll play Crimson Desert. That was the fucking realest tweet right there. Those last several lines are so funny. I might pick up Crimson Desert. Now that I see some of the fixes they're making, I might pick it up in the next couple weeks before 7.5. I'm not really super thrilled about the idea of playing a big open world game. I really have no desire to just like, I just don't really, I'm so kind of over open world. I just don't, it just, ugh. I don't mind it on occasion, but when I'm told that like every inch of the world is going to be important, honestly, at this point, it exhausts me more than it excites me. Maybe it's a good thing that Crimson Desert story is not good then. Because then I won't feel distracted. That's just how it'll be. I've got other work to do this week, though. After stream. I've got... Yeah, it's going to be a busy week for me. I mean, every week's been busy, but, like, I've got things I really need to get done in the next, like, 2 to 3 days. And I, like, have to sit down and, like, really commit to the time to do them. On top of already having other things that I was working on before those things. But your boy's got to make some money. This move wasn't cheap. So I got to do some stuff. I also have my 12-year partnerversary coming up in May. I'm going to try to finish up a lot of the December objectives that month. And I'll also have some other, like, lighter goals. I don't want to add more to it, but I can add some fun things all the same. Some small fun things without adding to a backlog of community events I still have to hold. One of the community events I don't even think can happen until May. I actually need to ask Sophie about it. Because she's the one who told me about it initially. So I'll have to reconfirm with her. I also have plans this coming Sunday. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that needs doing. Today's what? The 30th and then tomorrow's 31st? Yeah. Okay, actually, I've got a few more days than I thought I did to get some stuff done. I keep forgetting today's not April 1st. In my head, it's like it's April already. I can't help but feel that way. Sophie said that she wanted to go see Mario this week, so we might do that too. Probably don't want to go on, like, release night. Sounds like a fucking miserable experience. Yeah, it's a good idea. Hey, congratulations, Flirpy. Dude. It's my weekly Q&A. Alright, my weekly Q&A is also done being uploaded, so let me actually make that live real quick. I'm gonna have to do a follow-up quest here in a second. Mr. Shot. All these misters. All mistering. Okay, get that. 591. Get that posted. Alright, weekly Q&A's out. Perfect. Shots. Thank you, Lil John. Yeah, Monday's not a great night for that anyway. Xanort. That's something that can really put your mental on instability. I mean, I play other games even between regular patches, but I never outright stop. Especially not while I'm achievement hunting, because if the achievements don't get... You're never done with those. No, Final Fantasy XIV is not an open world game. Open world means you get dropped in a world, you go any direction, you do whatever you want. That's like a sandbox game. Minecraft is an open world sandbox game. Well, I suppose a world that's a sandbox isn't sandbox and open world aren't technically synonymous. A sandbox can be an open world game, but an open world game doesn't necessarily need to be a sandbox game. You can't go wherever you want in 14 and do whatever you want. You're doing the story. You're on a rail. Black Pearl? Isn't that the name of the Crimson Disc? Isn't that what we were just talking about? That's what we were literally just talking about 2 minutes ago. Did you miss that? I was gonna say, that's Crimson Desert. That's what we were just talking about. Crescent something. Crimson Desert. Getting there. The C was right. Occult Crescent, of course. Yeah, like I said, I just... Open world, a game like that just screams, I'm never finishing this game. And that frustrates me. The idea of looking at a game and being like, yeah, I'll probably never finish that. It's like, well, why would I buy it? Why would I get it? That's the holdup. Croissants? I love croissants. Croissant curry? I told Stream about the waffle croissant that I had the other day that confused the fuck out of me. Sophie was like, look, I have a croissant waffle. And she just was holding a waffle in her hand. And I was like, why? What makes it a croissant? She's like, well, take a bite. And I took a bite and it was actually a croissant shaped like a waffle. And it would just taste, when I bit into the waffle, it just tasted like croissant. And it had all the layers and everything. And my brain was displeased with this betrayal of croissant waffle. Just imagine you bite into a waffle and you just get croissant and not waffle. A croffle. It was one of those things where in taste and like execution wise, there was absolutely nothing wrong with it. But my brain felt betrayed by the experience. A croissawful. Like, I've had a sushi burrito before. I didn't feel that betrayed by that because realistically, a sushi burrito makes sense to me. Because if you really think about it, a sushi roll is literally just a small burrito. So the logic there checks out, you know? So it just being packaged a little differently made sense to me. Now, it tastes, like I said, it tasted fine. Thanks. My day is ruined now. What? Don't be mad at me for being right. I couldn't do sushi taquito. You know, taquitos, there's only one type of taquito that exists for me. And it is 7-Eleven taquitos at 3 in the morning after you've been drinking. No other form of taquitos exists. If somebody tells me, oh, this place sells great taquitos, I'm be like, they don't. Because they're not 3 a.m. 7-Eleven jalapeno cream cheese taquitos. To me, that's the true taquito experience. Nothing quite like a 3 a.m. jalapeno cream cheese taquito to really cap off the night. We used to buy so many taquitos. So many. I learned that New York recently passed what quite frankly might be the... Well, I don't know how recently, but my family was telling me about it yesterday. What might sound like the dumbest tax I've ever heard of in my life. I don't know how recent it is, but when I heard about the congestion tax of New York City, I was like, well, that sounds awful. It's like if you like drive past a certain street during like certain times, there's like a fine. It's like a toll within New York City itself, if I'm understanding correctly. Honestly, I'll take it over everything New York has had for the past several decades. The problem is the cost of everything is going up, and everyone who comes later shoulders that responsibility and looks like shit. The bridge is like $16 to cross. Actually, I think it's up to like 20 something now. We used to cross the bridge during college for $9 to go get some chicken and rice on 53rd and 6th. We'd grab a Black and Mild. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I also know cabs are exempt from that, so it's very logical. I know cabs are exempt from that congestion thing. Or at least I know. My family told me it was, so if they have the correct information. Okay, what was I gonna do next? Oh, I could do the B rank achievement. I could look for S rank spawns. I could work on the mining thing. Let's do the B rank achievement. It seems like the B rank achievement, the recommended location is Labyrinthos, because this B rank only has 4 spots it can spawn, so you could just fly between all 4 spots. I don't know if that makes it better than just going to a Realm Reborn zones and just flying around, but I guess we'll find out. Hello, Jordan. Oh. Well, there are some, like, central Thanolin is really good because it's wide open. There's not really a whole lot of visibility being blocked. And it's quick to fly across the whole thing. Whereas this is like, yeah, I could just do a loop effectively and just kill him every time he pops up. Oh, you're right. Northern Thanolin is the place. You're right. You're 100% correct that it's Northern Thanolin. For Dalvag's final flame. Yeah, you want Dalvag's final flame. And you just literally fly from bottom to top and just look for his ass. I just need to make sure I know what all the possible spawns are. Because he actually has, like, a ton of possible spawns. It's just that this map is so fucking small. It doesn't matter. And of course, he's not at any of these. Granted, there's always the chance someone else could be hunting him, but I think he's just in one of the last spots. I think it probably works out to about the same because it's probably about the same length of time to fly from the very south end of this, but you could also get some to the north end. But you could also get some very easy spawns along the way. Yeah, I mean, I know why they keep the ceilings low. It means they don't, because the bigger problem is that there's a lot of other areas that aren't like in the distance that aren't rendered. And if they keep the ceiling low, they don't have to re-render as many of them. Which makes flying possible without necessarily being able to go super high. Is generally the reason for that. They had to, like, render some of the stuff in the distance to add the flying, and this just limits the amount of stuff they need to render. Flame Sergeant Dalvag. Yeah, I mean, so we used to clip out of bounds here all the time in all the Realm Reborn zones. So we know that it's basically full of, like, filler assets and things that they just didn't use. Off in the distance. Things that just kind of fill space but don't look bad as long as you don't get close to them. But the moment you get close to them, they're all, like, 2D images. Yeah, they don't look fantastic. There's still a good number of out-of-bounds tricks, especially for Realm Reborn. There was a really interesting one way back in Heavensward, where you could clip under the Thaliac River. And there was actually a room down there that people assumed was the Mordian jail. Which wouldn't have made sense because the Mordian jail existed before Heavensward, so the idea of them keeping it where they would eventually drop the Hinterlands map is a little strange. Alright, wait 5 seconds. Just check down here real quick. Yeah, I forgot how to do that trick back in the day. Like, I did it back in the day. I forgot how it was done. Flipping under the Thaliac River. I remember there was just, like, a spot where there was, like, no collision to walk into the water. And once you got into the water, then there was no collision on the actual ground underneath the water, so you could just fly under it. I used to do it while I was waiting on raid. Lane Sergeant Dalvag. Alright, so he's not down here. This not actually makes spotting Dalvag a little bit annoying. No, I'd say that that second reason is probably the more important one, in all honesty. I feel like that's going to be the case for a lot of people very soon. That's why I'm making sure to look for sponsored ops, because when other people aren't doing well, I'm usually not doing as well. And so I can't put that pressure on them. I need to look for my own solutions. That's about all anyone can do. I can host events occasionally. But I gotta pick up and do. Yeah, it's not gonna be great for the next few years. Wonder why. That's why I really gotta buckle down and get some more YouTube time in, because YouTube is kind of timeless in that regard. Since, you know, Google's got plenty of money. Dude, that's one of the most annoying things about IT. They're like, oh, your education, it's done. How about these 12 certificates we need you to pay to get? Thought that's what the degree was for. No, that's just to let people know. Know what? That you did it. That's interesting. Where the fuck are you? Yeah, and they want both. They want the degree, and then you need the cert. Because they're like, well, there's new technology every year. So you gotta make sure you're certified. It was just fun. There he is. It was just funny because when I was working in IT, I was like, I basically wasn't even out of college, but I like got the internship, and then on the internship, I just had to get a bunch of certifications. And I was just like, so what the fuck am I going to school for if I'm gonna need this shit? They didn't teach any of these individual pieces of technology to me in school, so now I gotta learn them now. So what the fuck am I in school for? To prove I could? What kind of fucking scam is this? Yeah, but if you don't have it, good fucking luck. Well, that's not entirely true. Some apps, a job post may not ask for it. When I was working that internship, it was mandatory that I get certain certifications. Even if I already knew how to do said thing. And that was in 2011 and 2012. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Listen, when you're on any job, learning never stops. Just gotta keep fucking paying to learn, though. You need 5 years of experience with this technology. So you need a time machine. What you're telling me is you need a time machine. Otherwise, I don't know if you understand how the passage of time works. Because it don't work like that, I promise you that. I need a certificate on time travel. That's what I need. Ah, yes. The time travel certificate. How could I forget? Two, please. It's one thing if the company covers things like that. Some companies do. A lot of companies do. Or did. Not all of them do. Some of them hit you with the fucking nuke duke of eat shit and die. Hello, Dingo. Yeah, my achievement hunting is hunting achievements. Yeah, I'm gonna do Purse of Riches a bit later as well. I might go try to get Furikata. Listen, all I would need to be set for life is for Square to just open a partnered content creator affiliate page and give me 0.5% commission on Fantasia sales. I will buy an island tomorrow if they give me that. Okay? And then I'll stream from there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Generally, I as someone who's been around the industry for a long time, outside of opening affiliate sales for things, often creator programs are kind of a sham. Not entirely. It really depends on the context of what the creator program is supposed to do, but like 99% of the time, creator programs are a sham. You're better off just contacting creators or having like a short list of people to contact for specific things versus having a full-fledged program. It makes the people on the program feel great, but there's no understanding of KPIs or ROI or commitment to a certain quality level or true enforcement of policy and blah, 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 blah. And it ends up being a disaster, and then it gets shut down. So it happens to most creator programs. Or the creator program is like, wow, I'm a partner with this company. They gave me a code. They give me a code sometimes, and that's it. And you're like, okay. Some people, that's all they really want, but then they don't disclose it either, and it's like, all right, this shit's just... That's what I was saying. Just like, give me an affiliate link for the Mog Station. And just give me, like, that's why I said, give me 0.5% on commission. That would, honestly, on Fantasia's alone, I'll probably be a billionaire.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Hey,
chaos,
5 gift subs at a time will also make me a billionaire. It'll take
5 subscriptions to the community.
It'll take quite a few batches of 5 gifted subs, but I'll get there. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Rugal. Thank you for your generosity. I don't know. It wasn't far-fetched. Was it sir-fetched? Was it Jigglypuff? God, my body hurts. You're always so proud of the dodge. Sirfetch'd is my favorite. Hey, he's pretty cool. He is pretty cool. He was one of my first shinies in Sword Shield that I did. I did Farfetch'd into Sirfetch'd pretty early on. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I go back to XD. Even though I'm gonna have to use save states when I do it again, it's just like, I'm salty. I gotta cool off. Today I was considering restarting it today, but there's a Purse of Riches window that I don't want to miss, because then it's gonna be gone for 28 days. I need forward and back, but it's just the part of the song where they say forward and back the whole time. There's one where it's forward and back, but it gets faster every time they say forward and back. That's not the one I like. There's one that they literally just... It just says forward and back, and then forward and back, and we go forward and back, and then forward and back, and they go forward and back, and then... And it's that for like 4 minutes. What happened? My GameCube emulator on the Switch 2 on NSO crashed, and instead of just deleting the progress that I lost from not having saved recently, it deleted the entire save. Which was only about 6 hours long. So it's not the end of the world. But apparently that's a known issue. So if you do play Gale of Darkness on NSO anytime in the near future, use the save states, to my understanding, that gets around that problem. Yeah, it deleted the whole file. I wonder if it deleted the entire memory card. I don't have anything else on the virtual memory card for that, but, like, I wonder. Hello, Onion. I mean, I wasn't very far. I was at the Cypher Lab, which is the very first dungeon. It's a long dungeon. And it was still like 5 to 6 hours of gameplay. We were like, oh, good. Now I can try to get a shiny Eevee, which is a waste for me because I have every shiny evolution anyway. And you can't, it's not like you can transfer from fucking the NSO GameCube emulator to Pokemon Home. I didn't realize how small the dex was in Arceus. I'm sorry, not in... No, in Arceus it's not very large either. But in Legend ZA, I think it's only 230 entries before the DLC. So outside of the shiny locked ones, I kind of want to shiny-ify. I kind of want a living dex. I mean, I wanted to living dex Arceus as well, so... Well, yeah. Obviously, there's no way for NSOs... It's silly that they didn't develop this, but there's no way for NSOs two separate, like, emulators to communicate with each other. There should be, but that would require them to give a shit, and we all know that doesn't happen. I love my tiger. Get in. Oh, Sarg has a Sanshea up. That is Shawanazi Springs. How long ago? 5 minutes? Oh, I'll be lucky if I catch this. Oh, it's already... Oh, no, there's onions. So, never mind. I'll just catch the double S rank. Hey, Dawn Trail S ranks are still technically achievement hunting. Well, I'm doing B rank hunts for the 300 achievement. I need 12 more Flame Sergeant Dalvax. Actually, wait, the minions here are also B ranks. I guess this is good. There should be one up here, yeah. But I happened to see that there was an S rank on Sarg, which is where I currently am. So I was like, I should go to this. I'm just going to wait for big boy here. Rock. Delicious. Should just be one up. There he is. Hi. Are you looking into it more, Star? All I know is that it was acknowledged. It's a known issue, like, by Nintendo. But it's bad. No. I gotta watch this pyretic. That pyretic will kill me. And any other pyretics? Well, the tank, but they're a tank. Oh, it feels so good playing this with exit lag. Thanks to exit lag, I can actually play Machinist on the East Coast of the United States without having to worry about not being able to weave. So if you're not using exit lag, you should be. So it will help with your ping and help stabilize your connection at the same time.
It's huge!
Just type exclamation. It's huge how much it helps. Just type exclamation mark exit lag and use the link and discount code there to get 50% off and save 3 months for their birthday bash. Siren Sanshea. Nailed it. So much for finishing these B ranks. Listen, I only need about 800 more Dawn Trail S ranks, so I'm basically all set. Oh my god, how many people are hunting? It's a fucking Monday. It's Monday at 9:21 a.m. Do 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 do. For the Moogle event? The Moogle event's tomorrow. Pretty
Chaos,
sure.
Chaos.
I'm gonna thank you for the 4 months.
Chaos. Chaos.
Good morning, Mello.
Chaos.
The Onion89 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love when people use their free money Prime subs here. I love it. And get ad-free viewing. I thank you. I'm in the... Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. It's up here. I was looking at the flag from the last one. Yeah, that's one way to get a reminder for it. That'll do it right quick. Someone's like, I don't normally get ads here. Gets an ad. But wait, how did you hear me say that? You're listening, you're watching without audio. You go, what was that, Mr. Streamer? I can't hear you. Excuse me. Oh. Oh no, I'm talking about how you have the listening without or watching without audio badge on. So it's like if I say something, it's like, well then how can you hear me? I don't know why I have that. Hey, excuse me, streamer. I can't hear you. Can you speak up? Do I have a Sky Spoonler? I do. Here they are. Yeah, because Furikata is up in a few hours. I should go try to get that. There's no prep you can reasonably do for Furikata, is there? Other than maybe just have stacks so you can freely chum the entire time. Now you have your crown. Surface slap a 2, yeah. Well, it says it's a smallmouth fish. So I'm guessing you just slapped you would just, what's it called? Lure and then slap something from that. No minions again. Where are my minions? Thank you for the party. Alright, now I can go back to Northern Thanalin. Man, Machinist is fun when I can actually play it. Even just like pressing the buttons on that thing. It's like, oh, look at all these huge buttons I have. Absolutely huge. Hey, I found the A rank. I guess I'll take that. Thank you for the 10 tomestones of mathematics. See you in 5 hours. That's all you are to me. A number. Not like I need any A rank achievements or anything. Hey, a little bit of a rebate on some of my teleport tickets. Alright, I'll kill these handful more B ranks. I'll just get to the 300 mark. I'm not going to worry about going for the fucking 1,000 mark right now. Doing enough Dalvags to get to 1,000 sounds like a way to go mad. But also, it sounds like the best way to do it. Hate that. I mean, even if they did, what would they give? It's not like they would give them something ultimate related. They would give them some fucking like hot sweet buns for 4% EXP or something. Not gonna give. They're not gonna give the people watching a mount, and then the people doing it. They're like, well, I guess I gotta tune in my friend to get a mount because it's not like the ultimate drops one. They would also sooner do a drop event when there's, I'm not going to say not anything going on, but not when there's already a major event that's drawing people. It's redundant at that point. They would wait until there's something happening, but not something as already eye-drawing as that. They haven't done a drop event in a hot minute. Need to get back on that. Good morning, Alice. I love my squirrel. I wish it was the blue one, but I'll take it. I'm not overly picky. Where the fuck is Flames? He must have been back up north and I missed him. Wasn't over there. He wasn't like hugging this crater. Yeah, he had to have been on that north side. I just didn't see him when I did the lap. It's times like this reminds me of ACT calling out a hunt if it like was in range of you. Yeah. I posted a picture of Wicked Thunder. Just chilling with the fit. It kind of makes... It's funny because everyone saw them in the artwork and like, oh my god, they're going to be a part of it. And normally that doesn't mean that. And then this time it did and it was like, oh. They're just there. It's not like they're a part of the event, but they did attend. Give this 5 seconds to despawn and respawn. Yeah, we had Wuklamat and Kona. Everyone's visiting from afar because they don't know shit about us. Now we know a bunch about them and they don't know shit about us. So they're like, time to learn. Oh, Sphene. Right. Yeah, I know Dancing Green and Sugar Riot were in the last one also. Listen, people like them. Now everyone's... Listen, if Hector doesn't show up for the summer festival, I'll be disappointed. That one's always very bomb-centric. So Hector and Ritzar are probably showing up together for that one. Tyrant's gonna show up in a fucking Speedo or something. Yeah, and the Surf Boys. Hector, Ratsara, and do it together, bros. Stupid, sexy tyrant. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of Arcadian people. Now we just need Matem to show up and do some shoutcasting at some of them. No, I won't be surprised if Vamp Fatale shows up next Valentine's, though. She would probably show up more for All Saints. Yeah, wait till Matem finds out we have a radio station on the fucking moon. To be fair, only people who did that questline have a radio station on the moon, but, you know, we have a radio station on the moon. Yeah, Honeybee doesn't want to be confined to just being popular in the Arcadian. Where the fuck are you? Are you all the way down here? God, I hate finding this motherfucker sometimes. It's supposed to respawn within like 5 seconds. Sometimes it feels like he doesn't. It's mostly when he's all the way up north. It's easy for me to miss him because there's like a billion spawns. And a lot of them kind of blend in. It's probably back here. Nope. I wonder if somebody else is also killing him. You'd think I would have... Oh, here he is. Yeah, see, like right in the middle. Well, I'm almost at my 300 B ranks. I'll start over here for this one. Get out of my face, Fluff. The cat Fluff is all up in my grill. Don't mind if I kill you. No hard feelings if I kill you. True bee behavior. Here's the problem. If she was a real... I guess she could be a killer bee. Killer bees can sting repeatedly. There you go. That solves the conundrum. Hello, Dante. I love being able to sting repeatedly without dying. It's one of my favorite things to do. Swear to God, if this motherfucker is not down here. There he is. I should just be a couple away from finishing up this 300. Let me start down here. Maybe I'll work my way up. God, I've been dealing with wasps enough. I don't need to deal with another one. I don't care if she has a southern accent. Enjoy your tea. I'll enjoy my coffee. Jesus Christ. How is that fun news? There's no universe where that should be the norm. That shit is ridiculous. Also, where the... There it is. It's always in the last fucking spot. There's no universe where it should be acceptable that there's that much that goes into getting gear. Spend fucking a week and a half doing splits and then a day killing 7 of the 9 bosses. Boost new characters and do another split, obviously. It's the only logical solution. Why even bother coming up with anything else? Ugh. I'm so glad that we never have to deal with anything even remotely. Even if when people do splits in this game, it's so menial. And it's just the 4-4 split, not a fucking 7-1 split. The idea of doing 7-1 splits in this game might be literally the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. Late bear. Okay. I genuinely can't think of anything worse than a 7-1 split in 14. Dude, I'm seriously not at 300 yet? Come on. Could have swore I'd be at 300 by now. I wasn't very far away. It's gonna be any kill now. Yeah, doing 1,000 of these is gonna be so fucking thrilling. Alright, there's that one done. Now I've got to go do this. Bring your B game 3. Only 700 to go. Before I go do that, am I on Genova? Let's go to Genova. This will probably be the cheapest place for me to do this. Oh, Sophie sent me something. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I see what she sent me. We were talking about something the other day in Miitopia. She's been playing Miitopia while waiting for Tamagotchi life. And, It popped up in her TikTok feed, so she's like, it was listening. It heard us. They're always listening. Oh, so this is vendor, 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 and then no vendor, no vendor. Okay, as I figured. Grade 1 gem of intelligence. This is still cheaper. Broccoli and spinach saute. Only I literally just read how it was spelled because I always do 2 L's instead of the alternative. There we go. And then white gold ore. Wind parsley. I don't want to buy 99, you fucks. And I have crackling flounder already. I might go check another data center for that. I'm not buying 99 of those fucking things. To be fair, I honestly should. I'll probably have to turn them in multiple times anyway. Now that I think about it, it's in reality, it's kind of just future-proofing it. Instead of buying them every time. You know what? Fuck it. I'll check another data center first. I'll check Gilgamesh. They're always listening. What is this? I know that's how they get you, because I've done it to people before. I actually prefer selling exactly the amount people want at a slightly higher cost. And then putting a bunch of listings up at once. Because if everyone else is selling stacks of 99 and you're selling stacks of 20, for example, in this case, the people who only want to buy 20 are going to buy your 20. And then the people at the 99, they're going to fucking glaze right past them. But in reverse, you then subsequently charge more per unit. So they're paying less overall, but you're getting paid more per individual item. All right, so foregoing that, this is still not perfect because I can't get exactly 20. But I am at least not being forced into buying 99. And they're way cheaper here. Holy shit. The anti-scamus. Yeah, I'll just buy the 21 here. What else is on this list? A fishing rod, a hammer, striking, crafting, fending, healing. So we can buy crafting, hammer, and rod at Oasis. And we can buy striking, fending, healing in Solution 9, I believe. Oh my god. All of these purchases should always be Oasis or Solution 9, if I'm not mistaken. Striking, Greaves of Striking, Trousers of Fending. Oops. Hello? Alright, Greaves of Striking. Here they are. Trousers of Fending. And then we have to go into Disciple of Magic. Why does it take 2 clicks? Silk Trousers of Healing. And then to Oasis we go. Oasis, 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 Oasis. Exactly. That's all that matters. I play to the people who want to not buy the... Oh my god, I'm not... I always forget this is a fucking problem. Coming right back to Gilgamesh, too. Alright, go home. Thanks, L. Yeah, just trying to stay on top of a few different things. Just to make sure I don't fall behind on them. I really need to get some things I need to finish up so I can get them permanently off the list. My fucking Discord. So the Mr. Ozma quote was, somebody put it in my Discord. And then Veiltis was like, it's kind of sad he had to spend all that time working on DSR when he has a daughter that he could be spending time with. And I'm like, it's okay. It was to make sure he can kill an old man taking 2 bad dragons. The people in my Discord weren't huge fans of that, admittedly. That's the story of DSR. Old man takes 2 bad dragons. That's the final boss. I'm sorry, that's not entirely accurate. It's what if an old man took 2 bad dragons? Because it doesn't, obviously, it's an embellished story. You can't tell me that's not the plot. It is the plot. What do I need? What do I need? I need a fishing rod, a hammer, and bracelets. Fishing rod, hammer, bracelets. Fishing rod, hammer, bracelets. Fishing rod, hammer, bracelets. Fishing rod, hammer, bracelets. Which fishing rod do I need? Fishing rod, hammer, bracelets. Why does this take 2 clicks? Claro. Hammer. I need the claw hammer. It's a carpenter tool. Okay. Oh no, carpenter's here. It's just earlier in the list. And bracelets of Black Star bracelets of crafting. Admittedly, it was a bit of a stretch. I get it. I get it. Do you get it? What dessert? She made a Banana Foster cheesecake. Sophie made a Banana Foster cheesecake. It was very good. With a crushed pecan crust. Alright, let me turn these in. Go do my squadron stuff. I remember my supply missions are pretty close to being done, but my provisioning missions are quite a ways from being done. They're back. Now send them out again. Just keep sending them out on easy missions, because they just need to keep succeeding. That's going to take me like a month and a half still to get done. Alright, I'm going to head back to Gilgamesh in a sec, but I actually have to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Cats so good. Cats behave so good. Alright, let's head back. Now I've got to get tomes. My favorite thing. Wait, I'm not back. I'm happy. And you're back. Oh yeah, and then Furikata. So I'm going to do these 2 trains, and then I guess I could try for Furikata. And then after Furikata, I'll have a little bit of time before Purse of Riches. Nice one-person queue. Oh, wait, also. I gotta go. That's not what I wanted to do anyway. Thank goodness for that one person. Yeah, Ivy jumped in my lap. As she does. See? Look. Look. Kenny's just sit. What the hell are you doing, Robbie? Ow! Ow! Girl, your claw is so deep in my skin there. Stop. You gotta learn to practice moderation with that. God. Cat can be so much sometimes. She's so needy. God, that hurt. That hurt a lot, Ivy. I prefer you not dig into my skin. Alright. Next is... Well, actually, do I have a little bit of time? I have a teensy bit of time. So let's take the B ranks off my watch list. I could probably grab a few botany leave quest completions. Where are you going, girl? And Sausage is rolling around over here. And Temmy's just chilling. Oh my god, there's so many leave quests here. Wouldn't start the fire. We couldn't start the fire. Ah, yes, it's one of the easy ones. Thank Christ. No, where's the one that I actually want? Blessed Harvest. There we go. My cats are just being wild right now. You know, though, as much as this is technically the better one for completing this leave, I may want to consider doing Nafika's Tidings instead. Because the HQ rate is so high that getting extra yield from HQ helps towards the... How many is it? Is it 10,000? I think it's 20,000 high-quality items gathered from Gatherer's Boon procs. Or in this case, it would be extra items gathered from Boon procs. So in theory, I should just be doing Nafika's instead. To make sure that any procs I get, I'm getting an extra point of progress. I could do Nafika's plus, like, the boon boost. Don't know where that is here. These are just the regular ones. Pioneer's Gift. Oh, yeah, there's Pioneer's Gift. Yeah, it would be Nafika's and Pioneer's Gift. To make it 90%. I mean, I'm just doing whatever I can. I'm trying not to make there a specific goal. Especially because all the long-term goal achievements are just ridiculously long. So setting them as the goal seems a bit... depressing. They are brutal. It's to make it so I just have less things that are incomplete in my game more than anything. Hello, Brony? No, I will never touch it either, Brony. No shot. No interests. No chance. For a good number of reasons. Yeah, it's weird logging in every day and just deciding, hey, I actually have everything. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I lived it, and it's not even quite the same thing. And I have no desire to relive that. I'm being watched. Can't act like I didn't see you. Yeah, the crafting one's gonna be wild. Crafting 10,000 HQ items on every crafter is gonna be... You know what? I guess, here's the thing though. I crafted 5,000 collectibles. And that's more time consuming than... Honestly, that's probably more time consuming than 10,000 HQ. And honestly, the 5,000 collectibles wasn't even that bad. Because mind you, I had like 0 collectibles crafted. Yeah, you just make a macro that's like trained eye groundwork, and you just press that over and over again on something that's like one. Yeah, you literally just make a macro that's trained eye groundwork, and you're done. Whereas the Gathering ones, you really can't do anything to make that feel better. Or Bronze Bar, Delicate Synth, yeah. Oh, that's true, yeah, you do something really low and you just do Delicate Synth, true. Because that'll completely cover it. Yeah, and of course, yeah, you want to be crafting something stackable as well. Which, to be fair, anything you're spamming is likely to be stackable. It's definitely not one of the achievements I'm looking to do early. That's like after I've covered a lot of other things, I'll worry about doing stuff like that. Come on. God, I'm just thinking about all the things I have to do over the next week. And my brain is in overdrive thinking about it. Sophie, you are not going to see me much this week. I'm going to be busy. Got some murdering to do. Excuse me? I mean, there's that, but I mean, I'm not even referring to that. I have a lot of stuff to do off stream. Today I have to put like a good solid 4 to 5 hours into something. After I get back from the gym. Because I really have to get that done. And I'm waiting on confirmations about certain things. Yeah, I'm going to be doing pretty quick workouts all week this week. I'm just going to do like 4 sets of 2 different body parts. My body needs to get back into the swing of things anyway, so it's probably for the better. Fieldcraft. I should be done with all the level 1 and 5s. Ivy, what? Girl. What? Just jumped up here again. I got 9 minutes till the gathering of this train, so let me do that. Yeah, I hadn't really done any working out the past few... Well, I mean, my workout was the move itself and everything post-move. I've been picking up more than enough steps for the last, like, month and a half. Well, I did now, so I have the membership. I'm just probably going to do quick workouts for this week in particular until I'm caught up and ahead of everything I need done this week. And then I still have to get stuff done for next week. Whee! Ivy, what? You just got zoomies, girl? You want to go to the gym too? Ivy's like, I want to go to the gym. Big, strong cat. Then you can fight back against Cinnamon and then I can let you out. It's too bad. I feel like if only they could just get along slightly better. There are times where I contemplate letting them like cross that boundary with each other again to see if they get along. But I just don't see it happening. When she escaped a few times, I don't think they got along during that time. And I don't think she's really forgiven him or forgotten it at all. They don't fight. It's weird, though, because they used to fight under the door a lot in my old office. Here, they don't. Like, there's no under the door. There's just, like, a cat gate that they can easily, like, stick their paw through to the other side. And they don't do anything. They don't interact at all. He doesn't look at her weird. She doesn't look at him. But it's like, I know the moment if I opened that door and one of them crossed into the other, it would be a fucking disaster. Ivy, what? What you want, girl? What you want? Yeah? I think she's just full of energy right now. Yeah, I mean, Aloha and Ivy did not get along at first either, and they eventually got along. The problem is with Cinnamon and Ivy, it went the other way, where they could kind of coexist for a while, and then they gradually hated each other more and more until Cinnamon was like, just, I couldn't keep them in the same room because Cinnamon would just chase her underneath things and then not. If he heard her using the litter box, he'd chase her out of the litter box. If he heard her trying to eat, he'd chase her away from the food. He was literally trying to make sure she died. And he is a much bigger cat. So there was no real way of making that work. And he's so neurotic that when other cats or animals get attention, he just loses his mind. All right, well, that gets that one done for the day. I'm going to leave that one, I think, in my tracker. Because I still have to do 35 more unique ones. This still needs 31 more. But Gilgamesh's train is going to start in 5... Well, it's going to get called in 5 minutes. It's going to start in 10. The Monday train is usually not a very busy one. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, I need big stretch. I have to make sure there's no cat immediately behind me either. Oh, right. Sophie's gonna want to see. Temmie using the couch again. Alright, can I do that today? Yeah, I can do that today. I like how, incidentally, I've come to be the one with the most cats around. Even though my office is like the smallest space, I have 3 of the 5 cats in here most of the time. The cats didn't love the move, but they mostly took it okay. Ivy doesn't like being locked in here. Temmie had to get used to getting locked in here because obviously with Temmie, with Ivy and Cinnamon, she's always separated from him. But Temmie also is highly stressed for a cat because he can't regulate his emotions. He lacks the ability to like to basically his hormones, he has no, they're like out of control. There's like no proper control function, so he only experiences emotions in extremes. And unfortunately, Bacon likes to jump on the other cats. So separating Bacon and Temmie to make sure that Temmie didn't have a fucking nervous... Yeah, he's no cortisol, basically. He can't regulate his emotions because he has no cortisol. That's what it is. So he decided, since he has a bad habit of peeing in places he's not supposed to, if we separated him from Bacon and took that stress level away, he might be better. And he is. Explosion, thanks for the 100 months. Hello, Twiz.
Explosion just subscribed. Wow, E3 digits.
I love 3 digits. Thank you for the resub. I love resub. I don't know. Why can't you clear it? It's a great question. It's Monday, which is probably not helping today in particular. Mara Current, thank you for the 126 months. Just had to one-up Crisplosion. Easy. Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. That means there's a scam train a-brewing. I love a good scam train in the morning. Yeah, I just wish if Ivy and Cinnamon could coexist, things would be so much easier. We would probably still keep Temmie in here, but Bacon loves playing with Ivy, but I can't let Bacon in here because Temmie's in here. And he will jump on Temmie, and Temmie can't have that. But I can't let Ivy out there to play with Bacon because of Cinnamon. And I can't lock Cinnamon away because he's neurotic. So he gets fucking anxious when he can't be around people. But Bacon's jumping on him because of his neurotic behavior. Bacon sees it as like, yes, time to play, because he starts like getting really Cinnamon starts getting really energetic and moving around a bunch. And Bacon's like, perfect. And Cinnamon's like, no, fuck off. And Bacon's like, too late. Cats are complicated. Having 5 cats is complicated. There's no good middle ground for pretty much anything cat related in this home. Sausage is the only one who really doesn't have like that. She can fend off Bacon if he's being hyper energetic. She gets along with every other cat well. But she likes being in my office a bunch. And she's the only outside cat that can really come into my office. She begs to come in here. Which I'm surprised, because it's not like... So in the old place, I know why she kind of liked it in my old office, because it was kind of hot. You know, it got a little stuffy and warm, and she liked that. Here, she just follows me. She just wants to be around me now. She's gotten used to it. Now she just, like, does it. But she's been a lot more affectionate in general the last, like, 5 months. And then also since we moved, even more so, I think. But she was already on that trend. See, here's the thing. You say dogs are easy, but with my schedule, taking care of a dog does not feel easy. And that's not fair to the dogs. That's why I never really bothered with a dog. Like, making time to walk the dogs and take care of them in the same way, whereas cats are a lot more independent. Like, yeah, these cats not the most independent, but for the most part, I can just kind of chill. And then when they make a mess, I clean it up. Or they use the litter box to clean it up. But a dog, especially a big dog, like, I wouldn't be able to give them that same... Like, they wouldn't have the same freedom. Like, I couldn't really have them come into my office. And, you know, I'd have to get them trained in, you know, to make sure that they don't do anything like... I guess it would have to be a small dog, and even then, I think it would be its own separate rough problem. Get it? Ha. Anyway. I also just couldn't give a dog the level of attention it needs with my day-to-day. The cats, I can give them a little bit here and there. You know, I pet Temmie for a little bit. I pet Ivy for a little bit. I leave. I go spend some time with Bacon and Cinnamon, and Sausage is with me pretty much the whole day. So she just goes back and forth, and it's easy. Like, yeah, my cats make messes, but generally speaking, I find managing the cats easier than managing dogs. Because I've taken care of my friends' dogs before. Also, when a cat makes loud noises, it's just a meow. When a dog makes loud noises... Woof, woof, woof. It can get quite loud. God, I can't believe that Yoko Taro is genuinely doing the sequel to Nier in the form of an orchestra. He's like Nomura if he was actually successful at doing that idea. Who makes the sequel to the next chapter of your story in the form of a fucking orchestra? Who does that? Well, I mean, I know who does that, but still. This can't be comfortable for either the Warrior of the Light or Cruise Chaser. How do you accidentally wait until Monday? Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's just... That's the kind of thing that just... most people would like. If Nomura did it, it would get made fun of a lot. But when Yoko Taro does it, it's like, this is amazing. And it's like, what? What? I don't think it's amazing if either of them do it. Oops, it's Monday. It sure is, Zephyr. Good morning. Oh. So many alts. I just can't. Dude, when people just do their like alts through raids nonstop, I'm just like, dude, it's not ever what I want to do with my time. But really, really good at doing it consistently. Hold on, I'm gonna get my chocobo. I applaud. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 9. In Final Fantasy 9, everything in that game is effectively some sort of allusion to Final Fantasies 1 through 8. So there's similarities all over the place. I mean, Pandemonium itself is from Final Fantasy 2. Garland in there is from Final Fantasy 1. No, I know. But I mean, those are not too dissimilar from the other towers as well. The other ones are a little more mechanical than organic, but fundamentally, there's still a lot of similarities between them. I'm so close to done with tomes. When I cap my tomes next, I'll be done with every relic step up to this patch. Every relic. I said up to this patch. Obviously, we expect one more. At least we have another live letter in like 18 days. Yan? Yan? Love Yan? And then FanFest a week after that. Yeah, it's going to be busy times. April and onward. I'm going to be cranking some stuff out. Nate, give it a second. I mean, listen, that doesn't make the statement any less true. Something can be cute and then murder you. Is that the entire premise of the Chucky movies? Although I thought he was horrifying looking to begin with. It's the entire premise of Child's Play. I mean, people buy it, so it's gotta be, right? Screenshots of my hotbar? I mean, other than the thousands of YouTube videos that one could use as references, no, there's no set screenshot. Gremlins? There you go. Well, I mean, I'll say this. NA FanFest normally doesn't have nearly as much news as the other FanFests. It's usually like we get the first teaser, we get the expansion name, we get a release window, we get some overall... Reminder, Beastmaster was initially brought up at the North American Fan Festival, and we're going to get it after the next North American Fan Festival. Yeah, I mean, those aren't videos on hotbars. Those are literally just like reference sheets, I would say. Given that, you know, it shows what my hotbars look like at any given time. Good morning, anime. Yeah. Good morning. Mm-hmm. I've been saying it's hard for me to give a shit about Blue Mage's update being postponed because their Blue Mage updates are about an hour's worth of content total anyway. So unless they were planning on doing something more than what they usually do for it, it's hard for me to give a shit. So dude, honestly, that seems to be what most people wanted it for. But you can already do Elpis map solo. Warrior can do it no problem. Blue Mage can do it better, but Warrior can do it no problem. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. With the Blue Mage comment, it's like they just do the bare minimum, so it's like I'm not gonna be like, oh no, we didn't get it. Now, if the next time we get a Blue Mage update, it's a little more substantial, then great. Oh no. Anyway. It's funny because I've watched all of, like, I watched Top Gear and I watched Grand Tour, and I remember the Dacia Sandero. It's been delayed. Oh no. Anyway. Like, I know the exact context of that quote. Most people just know the GIF. I know the exact context of that quote. I loved Grand Tour. Good times. Well, yeah, if it was just nothing, it'd be a different story, but I just love Ozma's comment on it. I put in 3 times the DSR required 3 times the amount of time and man hours and work as most other projects I've worked on, and I'm doing the same for Beastmaster. After it's done, I'm taking my daughter to Disneyland, and then I'm playing Crimson Desert. Like, that's real, man. A new can. Oh god. Wait, I love sour Altoids. I haven't seen sour Altoids in like 20 years. So Sophie and I were just talking about sour Altoids the other day. Hello, Varavon. I'm a big sour candy fan. I love sucking on some sour candies. Grats, Varavon. Now clear. Ahoy, Orgrimmar. Chips ahoy. Easy, soon. Oh yeah, for years, Berg, I was importing sour candies from Canada that come with like a warning label. Do not consume 2 within 24 hours. And I did try that once and it basically just burned my mouth. Loved it. I can't buy it, Zephyr. I'm not spending money on anything. I literally am at the point where outside of food, I basically am not spending money on anything. Yes, I was smuggling sour candy. If buying it off Amazon and importing it is smuggling, then yes. I mean, it doesn't matter. They both need to die. Who you're focusing on is completely irrelevant. Candies are food. They're not essential food. More cleave is more damage. Listen, you don't understand. When I get frugal, I get very frugal. There was a time when I first moved out on my own after Mel and I broke up where I was literally buying, like, I was spending $9 at the grocery store to get like 4 or 5 things. Buying deals and shit. I had a few nights of butter noodles. I did a few of those just for old time's sake because I had to do that as a kid. We love butter noodles with a little bit of cracked pepper on there. That's gonna be me, although I probably won't do that. I'll just buy like Costco like 10-pound chicken bags, rice, veggies, and handful of other things like... Dude, they had an amazing sale the other day. I went to go buy stuff for my dinner last night, and I said, you know what, I haven't bought Greek yogurt in a while. Let me buy some Greek yogurt. They had 2 of those big Chobani tubs. Buy one, get one free. I was like, yo, literally, that's like a $7 discount. Let's get it. Well, I mean, I just spent a whole lot, and I didn't really have like a big amount saved. Again, thank you, Mom, who I haven't spoken to in like 6 months at this point. So because of that, when I have to do a lot of spending, I get very frugal after the fact. Why not? I think given the context of the conversation, I think you could probably figure it out. Absolutely not. Not happening. Yeah, when your mother sucks you dry for $500,000 and then you raise $100,000 for her for your stream and then she loses everything anyway, yeah, no, you stop talking to her. Trust me. You don't call her at that point. To be fair, even when I've tried reaching out to her to just see if I can get some of my fucking money, I can't even reach her half the fucking time. Saving that candy link for later. Tree, can we not do this right now? Yeah, so like I said, I'm in maximum frugal mode. Sorry that happened. Thanks. It is what it is. I'm just waiting on the upswing for the next few months. Because that really set me way the fuck back. And I should not have let it go on for so long. That woman ruined so much of my life. See, you say you can make a hard candy last an hour. I always think that to myself until I start having them. It's a level of self-control that doesn't actually... My brain doesn't stop and go, ah, yes, this will last a while. It goes, get to the next one. I mean, they wouldn't announce that at a fan fest. Also, if they did, I wouldn't be home, so it wouldn't help anyway. Alright, Fairy Train is up next. Eat the entire tin. Yeah, treat it like it's Ed, Ed, and Eddie and just fucking consume Jawbreakers nonstop. Hey, Gratz. You sure did. Now just to get the S ranks and you'll be done. You'll be done in no time at all. Oh. A train. I guess it'll be called in 4 minutes. I don't remember if they start in Ixbrax. I think they do start in Ixbrax on Fairy also. There was one day where they didn't, but they did like every other day. Yep, there they are. Hasn't been called yet. I'm surprised no one's just thrown a party up on the PF at this point. Let's see. Interesting. Whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Okay. Didn't realize I had done that. Sorry, just... Oh my god. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't know why anyone really even considers the role of off-tank much of a thing anymore. You're really either the first tank or the second tank. Realistically, most people should really know the entirety of every mechanic of the fight either way. Outside of potentially, like, muscle memory being incorrect. Just because they basically always let someone pull the boss so they know the exact order of things. I never really fully understood why that mattered. Because we're not at a point in the game where, like, the off-tank does nothing, for example. M10 might is a little different because the people who really get used to baiting Blue's punch, for example, if they forget or they don't have muscle memory for it, bad things happen. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I just feel like people should be learning what the entire role does, not what the role does in one scenario. You know what I mean? That's just my way of thinking. It's like when healers... You ever had, like, a healer that, like, always takes the west spot for clock spots? So if they don't get west, they're just fucking ruined. Because they've just only learned how to do it on that side of, like all the mechanics they only know how to do from that side of the boss. It's one thing if you, like, maybe just came from one party and you were on the left side of the boss in that party. And then you join another party and, like, your muscle memory, like, the two back-to-back. But fundamentally... You should know how to do the boss fight from either side of the boss. It shouldn't be like that level of coddle in the PF. Always makes me think of the Arthur's clip. So my team... I want, what we were originally doing is this. But my team wants to now do this instead. Which is literally the same thing. It's all you did was flip it 180 degrees. It's the fucking same. Yeah, sometimes, like, if I take a position I don't normally take, I'll, like, do something for myself where I'll be like, okay, remind myself I'm east of this pole, I'm east of this pole, I'm east of this pole. I'll give myself some sort of reminder, right? Because I'm more worried about just having what I just did too far ingrained in my head and making that mistake. But there are people who, like, they can't do that. Like, that's asking way too much. Asking for some form of personal responsibility. I'm skipping the next hunt train, by the way, to try for Furikata. And then don't forget, there's a Purse of Riches window soon in about 2 hours. And then it's going to be gone for 28 days. I've never attempted Purse of Riches, so this will be my first time. And if I don't get it today, it'll be a while before I see it again. Purse of Riches is just slap, right? You just slap an ambitious fish. That's it for Purse of Riches, right? I mean, I guess you could get stacks too for GP, but that's about it. Next window, next patch. Yeah, I don't think there's much to do to prep that one. But Furikata is also up in 51 minutes, so I'm going to give that a try too. Why not? Furikata is just slap and pray. Which is basically, my Elad scan is basically that. Is Furikata like a not as bad Elad scan? It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Hello, Vash. Hello and welcome. Oh, it's pretty good. It's been a busy time, but I'm working. I'm doing things, you know. I'm keeping busy. Doing what I can on that front. Okay. And just mass achievement hunting. Whoa, not that. I meant to click this. Life update in the past 8 months. Sophie and I moved into our own house. So I've moved twice in the last year. Once out to South Carolina, and then once into a new house in South Carolina. Fairly substantial. We actually had our mini housewarming party last night. My family was in town, which they normally aren't. I only have like one family member who lives in Charleston, and her husband. But 2 of my other family members were visiting, and so both of our families got to hang out with each other. Well, that's not new news, MB. Cats isn't new news in the last 8 months. Arcadian, protected by his almighty right. It's still so funny seeing how people were saying that. I remember the week Tyrant came out, everyone went, this was a fight developed using AI because it was like so similar to normal mode. And look at its legacy. It is torture for people. Strength, the only justice worthy of man. Everyone be like, LOL, fight designed by AI. Also, anyone for weapons prog? Schmeed out and about. Yeah, that's one way to bond. Yeah, I've never been in an onsen. Then again, when I went to Japan for 4 days, it was not on my dime. And not on my schedule either. I would love to go back to Japan for more than 4 days. S rank? Where? Is it on this server? Cactar. No, it's not on. It's on Cactar. Neuzutiel 2 in Cactar. Are we derailing to go to Cactar? No. Hey, nice. That's... I mean, if I go, it'll actually also be in October. Because that's when FanFest is. So I'd want to go around that time. I definitely don't want to be going fucking flying right now. I want to give TSA a few more weeks to get things back in order. I know that they're being paid again. But who knows how long that'll fucking last at this point. I was like, please just let them be getting paid before fucking FanFest. Yeah, it's literally... FanFest is on Halloween in Japan. October 31st. The idea, if I do go in October, would be to go... basically have Square pay for the flight back, and then the room and board during FanFest itself, and then to book some extra time out there on my dime. If that ends up being possible. Obviously, they would have to invite me out, but that's the only way I'm really going, is if Square invites me to JP FanFest, and then I'll just extend it this time as like an actual trip. Otherwise, I am far too frugal for that to be a thing right now. Sorry, I'm just checking a bunch of things. Now that it's Monday, of course. Yes. Did I do this? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. Just making sure that I've done a few things. I've got some sponsored stuff that needs doing as well. Tomorrow, I also have to... I'm beta testing a feature on Twitch. I'm going to make sure I'm going to try to remember to set that up for tomorrow. Where basically I can hold creator events where chat can earn chat badges from like subscribing or watching. So I'm going to get that set up hopefully for tomorrow. I do have the Platinum Trophy of Devil May Cry 5. And yes, it is very daunting. You don't need to do the Virgil stuff for the Platinum, but if you want 100%, obviously you do need to do the Virgil stuff. I don't think I finished all the Virgil achievements, trophies. But I did Platinum the base game for DMC5. I've 100%ed every Devil May Cry game, but I only have the Platinum for Devil May Cry 5 to show for it. Because Devil May Cry's 1, 2, and 3 didn't have trophies back in the day. And Devil May Cry 4 I did on a friend's PlayStation 3 at college. Maybe I should get back to doing my trophy hunting once my Pokemon stuff is a little more... The Gale of Darkness fuck-up that happened yesterday was ugh, because I was really looking forward to playing it. I mean, it really won't take me long to get back there, but like, ugh. It's just really such a sour taste in my mouth. But I do need to actually finish getting my Shiny Charm ZA so I can start doing Shiny Days. Fucking, oh my god, wasn't there a recent, I'm not gonna say there were leaks, but rumors? No, I think, you know what it was? I think there was a copyright filing that people were following from Bandai that seems to indicate that there's a Xenoverse. Oh no, you know what it was? It was metadata on the website for that like Age 1000 thing they were showing off. There was actual metadata on the preview site that said Xenoverse 3, or like it like had subtext that said Xenoverse 3. There was something. I know that people found something in the announcements in Age 1000 that implies that it's likely Xenoverse 3. Oh, and then, oh, it was the playlist. Yeah, they had the Age 1000 preview trailer was in a YouTube playlist that they deleted later that was titled Xenoverse 3. That's what it was. I knew there was something, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was. I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe Kakarot and Xenoverse 2 have been around this long. I really didn't think Kakarot was gonna be the game they updated for a fucking decade after it was done. Then again, I didn't think that about Xenoverse either, but I know Kakarot has some Xenoverse tie-ins in the base game. I don't know if they ever expanded upon the Xenoverse tie-ins after that. Good morning, Nico. Indiana Jones. Heard that was a good game. Didn't play it. Heard it was good. Yeah, Kakarot's been out for a long time, and it still gets updates. I think they just did the Daima update like a few months ago. Part 2 of the Daima update. There you go. I actually was okay with Kakarot. Like, the base game wasn't great. But, I mean, to be fair, most Dragon Ball Z games are not great. They're like, how do I put it? They're like PS2 games that are still coming out today. They're like kind of just fun and goofy, a little janky, but by no means meant to be some like blockbuster hit title, but they just get supported out the fucking wazoo. Wait, they announced that Super's coming back, Zephyr. They announced that months ago. They confirmed that the Moro arc is coming out already. That is confirmed. They had like a whole big announcement for it. The Super anime was returning. I saw Broly in theaters. That theater was pumped. Yeah, the Galactic. I just call it the Moro arc. But yet, I mean, that's the thing, though. You don't need to be on Hopium. They said it already. It's already happening. That's my point. I don't know why you're on support Hopium. They've already announced it. Like, formally announced it. Like, it's not a rumor. It's not a guess anymore. We know it's happening. What do you mean for the... Oh, you mean for... I mean, I'm sure they'll do the whole granola thing eventually, but I'm not like... And yeah, of course, adapting superhero. I'm more curious about what they're redoing. They said they're taking Battle of Gods and basically like turning it into a 6-episode like thing instead, right? To expand it based on Toyotaro's work or something. Well, it's not just because the animation was ass. Aren't they redoing it for stuff from the manga that Toyotaro did? I remember hearing it wasn't just a movie. I read something that it wasn't just a one movie thing. That it was redoing the movie, but that wasn't it itself wasn't a singular movie. I'll have to find it. It's funny because I don't watch anime at all. But Dragon Ball isn't anime to me. It's something I grew up with. Daima was pretty good. The only thing that was really mixed about Daima, in my opinion, is the big twist in the final battle. Because it forces it to be kind of not... it kind of makes it nearly impossible for it to share a continuity with Super. So it's just kind of strange. I'd say, though, that Daima was really good. It's a lot more grounded until the final act. And how long? For Purse of Riches is in a little under 2 hours. Yeah, no, Daima was good. I really enjoyed it. I didn't know if I was gonna like it. I didn't go into it with like really high expectations, but I thought it was really good. And the animation's very good too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm in the boat of people that thinks that what Superhero did animation-wise was perfectly acceptable and they could keep doing it or do it again. Not for absolutely everything, probably, but I actually thought Superhero looked quite good for what they were attempting to do. I also just thought Superhero was good. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see that adapted later. Now we just need Krillin to get a power-up. Can't wait. Smile. Yeah, I also am doing Furukawa in half an hour. That's true. He did get his own version of a power-up. Not incorrect. Listen, the best part about Krillin is always going to be that even when he is absolutely useless, he'll still show up, do Solar Flare, and then they're like, wait, no, he's goated. Oh, right. Hey, Tien was pretty goated in the Tournament of Power. I'll give him that. Listen, ever since watching, as a kid, ever since watching the whole Tien Cell thing happen, I was always like, all right, now Tien's my boy. I was a kid and I saw that scene. I was like, wait, Tien's goated. The fuck? And I was one of those people that watched in reverse, where I watched Z and then Dragon Ball after. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? Feels like I just started in the middle of a story here. I mean, low bar, Toya. Low bar. Listen, we can't sweat the details on that one. Yeah, what the fuck? Dude, honestly, hate to say it, but almost anyone doing that on Instagram anime would just lose against Yajirobe, because Yajirobe actually was not useless. He's a bitch compared to all the other people, and he doesn't really want to fight. But he can fight. It's not like he doesn't know how. He just is. He's that archetype that can, but is like super fucking lazy. Don't worry, that's what Etsy is for, Vash. Smile. That's going to be a weird, for a lot of people, adaptation who don't know about it when they eventually get to redoing Tournament of Power. If they're going to redo everything, but with, like, Toyotaro's stuff, it's going to be funny when they get to the Master Roshi and the Tournament of Power part where he's just fucking fighting Jiren. With, like, pseudo Ultra Instinct. Everyone's going to be like, what the... I heard Sandland was pretty good. I didn't play it. Yeah, Toyotaro's... there's quite a few things that go quite differently in the Toyotaro interpretations. There's also a battle where all the Xeno exhibition matches instead, all of the gods of... Oh, actually, it's not even the exhibition. That's that. There's a match where all the gods of destruction fight each other in a battle royale. That's obviously not in the anime either. Broly's in the manga. He even fights Gohan. Well, that's the super manga, Flurpy. Yeah, Broly fights Beast Gohan. In the manga. On purpose. It's after the superhero arc. I mostly just catch, like, I don't actually read through it. I just catch the overviews of them. Yeah, Beerus Planet training art. Yeah, I remember seeing that cover on socials. After I finish up this leave class, I think I'm going to grab another cup of coffee real quick. Core memory with the homies. I know a lot of people want to get past the Moro arc just so they can get to Ego. They're like, listen, we're one arc away from getting peak Vegeta. Although, I'll be honest, as someone who knows what happens in the Moro arc, unironically, that is kind of peak Vegeta. Even more so than the follow-up arc. My man is literally like the most useful person in the entirety of the Moro arc. I played a few matches, thought it was fun, but there's no way that I'm actually like playing that long term, so there's no point in really playing it much at all. No, that's what I'm saying. He's actually peaking the Moro arc and not in the follow-up arc. All right, let me see. Furucata is where? The Leith and Elpis. Oh, it's all the way to the northeast, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's how those types of games work. Dude, can we just get an NT re-release with a normal, like, single-player story mode that uses 1v1s and just call it a day? People are like, let's get Dissidia and Duodecim remaster. I'm like, yeah, but NT was not that far from being correct. It locked in on the 3v3 battles and didn't have a single-player story mode. If it just didn't do the, like, outside of that fundamental difference, if they had just had a single-player story mode that wasn't cutscenes after doing 3v3 battles, we would have been there. We would have had it. Yeah, no crossplay and the P2P servers were brutal. But you know what is getting crossplay this summer? Grand Blue. I played the closed beta a few weeks ago. Let's go to the Archean. Nope, sorry. That's Labyrinthos. Agnorosis. It's a DLC. So if you don't own the base game, then you can just buy it as like one game. You know, it's like it just becomes purchasing the game normally, basically, after Endless Ragnarok comes out. And if you already own it, then it's like $20 for the DLC or something. But it will have crossplay. Relink was one of my most fun and biggest disappointments of 2024. I loved it so much, and then it was over, and I was depressed. And I had written off ever seeing more of it ever again. I mean, a lot of people play Lancelot. The most played character is probably Narmaya. If it's not Narmaya, I'd be shocked. But all the same. I guess I could just fish anywhere here for what's it called. So I guess I'll just fish over here. All right, I need to use the restroom real quick and grab another cup of coffee, and I will be right back. All right. I got a little bit of time to kill before Furikata pops up. Let me actually get the correct lure out. I just don't want to forget. It's in 20 minutes. I can't wait to immediately fail. And by immediately, I mean over the course of about 5 minutes. Hi, Ivy. And then we've got Purse of Riches about an hour after this. Purse of Riches, while I'm waiting for that, I can easily just go do a bunch of leave quests. Get some botany stuff out of the way. I've managed to keep my allowances around the 20-ish. But I need to get to working on that. I could also do the Mammal Jaw, because my dailies oh, that's, you know what? That's what I can do during the downtime for that. I'll do tomorrow's dailies so I don't have to think about doing them tomorrow. I also grabbed Mentos because I feel like I needed something minty fresh. It's Mentos gum, which I didn't do on purpose when I bought it. Ivy, girl, every time I stand up and sit down in here, this one loses her mind. Hey, it's not that big a deal every time. See those cats? See these cats? The other two? They're nice and peaceful. But this little gremlin is digging into my skin. Hey. Wants a fusion dance with me? Well, she's going to have to step a few feet away to do it. And I don't think she's capable of that. Look at this. Just consumes my hand. She's so desperate. My hand is covered in her spit. Jesus Christ. God. No, I haven't kept an eye on much in the way of comics the last few years. Too time consuming for me. I'm not really good on keeping up with most things. I usually just catch news about them. Well, it's not even that. Sometimes I just quickly, like, Google. What the hell? Oh, okay. Sometimes I just quickly, like, Google. So, like, I was like, oh, I know this thing happened. Let me check. And I'll just get a quick, like, overview on it. Not the AI overview. I'll, like, find, like, a YouTube video or something. Get an idea of what's happening. I often don't actually go throughout and read everything. Or catch everything that's part of something. I get it in a condensed format. Oh, that's the construction nearby. I was hearing something. I was like, who's hammering something? Not anyone in the house. Sure hope I get this purse of riches in an hour, man. I should probably on most days wake up and check what fish are available on any given day. Like, I don't really want to wake up at 3 a.m., but like looking at the fish app, is there anything that's like super rare that's coming up? Moonlight, Celestial, Banderol, Listracanthus. Listracanthus comes up in 2 days, but it says it has about a 2% uptime. Ruby Dragon in 3 days at 2:30 in the morning. Whoop the fucking do. And then it's 4 in the morning, 3 days later. Fucking fantastic. Cinder Surprise is in 8 days. Guess what time of the day it is? 2:30 in the morning. I will say that there's a Cinder Surprise in 9 days that's at 8 in the morning, 7:40 a.m. That I can do. Oh, there's a Bob Goblin in 13 days at 8:30 in the morning. And then another one at 8:30 in the morning the following day. You know, I'm only missing 2 more Realm Reborn fish. I should really finish them. The only 2 Realm Reborn fish I'm missing are the greatest bream in the world and the assassin. Which are not, like, horrible ones to go get, but, like, I should really try to finish those at some point. This is a Sky Spoon lure. Hey, I'll take comics being reprinted 13 times. That's good news for comics. Oh, Greater Serpent of Ronco's going right now. Yeah, good old Sky Spoon lure. I ain't spending too much right now. Where is that page again? Here it is. Yeah, Furikata in 13 minutes. And I guess we'll just get my slap ready. I should really check what has a bite here anyway, like what each bite is. This one's probably a modest lure, like it's probably a slappable fish. I could just check to see what the best slap is. Oh, it just says aisle skipper. Literally the one I just slapped is what you slap. And it says just chum and wait for the window to open. See you in fucking 12 minutes. This is also one of the longer Furikata windows. It seems. I just use Carbuncle plush. Carbuncle plush is how everyone does the fish. I have no idea. I don't use Teamcraft. Let's see. Yep. Okay. It's literally just try to get as many fur casts as you possibly can in the time, with modest lures every time. Yeah, Carbuncle Plush is literally entirely fish. The whole fish and nothing but the fish. Oh, wait a minute. Umbral Wind? Oh, this is not going to start until... Oh, this is actually one of the shorter windows. Okay, never mind. The long window only happens if you get... Wait. I'm so confused. Wait a minute. How does that happen? How does the... Oh, I'm seeing. No matter what, it's only a half an in-game hour window, but it can either be the 15:30 to the 16 or the 16 to the 16:30. That's what it is. I was misunderstanding how it works. It's only ever one of the two. So this one's going to be the 1600 to the 1630. Okay. So at 1558 Eorzean time, I would cast out. Well, generally you want to slap... Oh, the skipper. Do you need to chum? I mean, if you chum now, it just gives you your GP back. I think if you... Oh, yeah, no, you're good. Ivy, ow! It hurts. Girl, you are out of control. Why are you so desperate? Tire of these type of route. Well, I mean, what I'm doing right now is hardly routine. But I mean, I always say don't do something that you don't enjoy. That's why I'm doing achievement hunting. It's a little... It eventually falls into being routine because eventually you have to work on one achievement for a long period of time. But I do get to do mostly different things every day. It's just a matter of what achievements I actually want to work on at any given time. Yeah, I'll leave this there so I know. And then that's 58. That I can finish up in no time. I always have to do like a mental refresher of what I still need done. All the tank achievements, all the blue mage achievements. Yeah. Is Iron Man set aside? Well, yeah, I'd have to start that character over because quite frankly, I need to start that character on a preferred world. It needs to be made on Dynamis. That was a huge mistake. And I quite frankly don't want to start that character over. I'm not transferring that character every time I want to, you know, get the EXP bonus. Hello, Mac. Good morning, Paige. Yeah, we're going to change to male. Oh, that's right. I need to do that. I'll probably do that. I should change to this tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow starts the new event. And we got to collect. I'm going to spend all of those on Stormblood treasure maps, I believe. That should be the plan. Tomorrow is Mogtomes. I wonder if I'll have any decent mornings in Rival Wings, but probably should just do front lines too. Yeah, I saw Max tweeting about that a bit. Oh my god, second cup of coffee hits just as hard. Yeah, so at 3:58 Eorzean time, cast out 3 modest lures. My only concern with that ever is if I get the proc before the 3rd lure. I don't know what happens. But I think the idea is you don't pretend like that's going to happen, because the odds of that happening are not super high. Yeah, like I said, I saw Max tweeting about it. I also need more high cordials. Cinnamon, why are you yelling at me? Stop yelling at me. You know, I'm pretty close to the Serpent Warsteed Horn. I should actually just do this. Start catching a roulette a day. Regardless of the mode. He's not allowed in. Cinnamon's exclusively not allowed in. March Madness. True story, when I was a kid, I was in a March Madness commercial as background for the Baha Men. Best adjust when switching jobs. I mean, practice. There's nothing else you can do but practice. Pick up anything new for the first time. It's always practice. And try to make your keybinds just make sense between jobs. I'm not gonna lie. If you're playing in a static that does not perform very highly, but just kind of coasts, Machinist is better. 100%. That's not a lot of time. Majestic Meteor Rain Prog. Everyone loves Meteor Rain. How far did I get? I got 6 rings and never anything else. Yeah, that's definitely a buzzer beater right there. All right. 30 more. Yeah, you just practice, practice, practice. We'll see what happens with the next zone. All right. 358 Eorzean, we cast. I think I've tried this once before. I don't really remember. It's kind of ringing a bell. All right. Cast. First. Second. Third. Then it's rest if it's not, triple exclamation, catch if it is. Chum, throw, triple modest. Unless you get the message. Got it. Easy game. All right. FFXIV. Wow, cheating. Telling spoke. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, don't do that. I'll tell her. It's fine. I'll rat on myself. And the window is well, that's your last hook. The window's closed. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, you're doing. Were you doing patience? Oh, that's why. I was gonna say. Sorry, I don't usually use patience for that because patience is, I think, some extra time on the cast. I wouldn't usually recommend using patience. But all the same. I got my FFXIV done. Yeah, I saw the triple exclamation and I was like, it'll probably slip. And then it didn't slip. Okay, what was I gonna go do while I wait? Oh, I'm gonna go catch my dailies real quick. They reset, and then I won't have to do them tomorrow. Doc Poga. I did them earlier, now I do them again. And then I should have some time for some leave quests, and then Purse of Riches in an hour. It's funny, because I said that FFXIV is kind of just like... I mean, FFXIV literally is Elad Scan, but the Endwalker equivalent. So now I have Elad Scan and Furkakata, and I had no problem with either of those two. It's the ones that are not short windows that are going to kill me. It's like Sidereal Whale is going to constantly haunt me, it feels like. That's where the problems are going to be. Hello, Alpaca. I love splashing. Yeah, I told her that there was a Furkakata. There's another Furkakata in a few hours, isn't there? Like 5-6 hours, something like that. Yeah, in like 6 hours. Plenty of Furkakata chances. At least Furkakata spawns more fucking often than Elad Scan does. Half the time I go looking at the list, Elad Scan's like, I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who that is. Here we go. Yeah, normally this is about the time I swap to a different game. So it's rare that I have the opportunity to actually knock out my dailies before tomorrow. That'll save me a bunch of time in the morning. Then it's just going to be a matter of my supply and provisioning missions. There's several things I have to get done daily, or they will build up and they will take forever. Good morning, Kamer. Alright, let's just teleport back. Get this done ASAP. So how long till Purse of Riches? 1 hour and 4 minutes. I have a feeling I just burned my luck on Furkakata, and now Purse of Riches is going to be elusive. I'll shoot Sophie a text when Purse of Riches is getting close. Good morning, Sego Lily. Well, I mean, before even FanFest, we have our Part 2 live letter. So I'm looking forward to that first. It'll be a good news cycle. Only thing that's stressing me about FanFest is that the morning of FanFest starting, there should be a patch note drop. So I don't know how I'm going to record that and get that out in a timely fashion. I think I know what I'll do for that, but I haven't fully decided. Well, the problem is I'm sharing an Airbnb with quite a few people. It's not like it's just me and Sophie. There's quite a few people. On the plane? I'm not going to be on the plane on a Friday. It starts Friday. It's like a 6-hour flight. That would be terrible. I'm getting there Thursday, leaving Sunday. Thank God I'm not leaving Monday also. Leaving Monday would be awful. Because patch is Tuesday. Yep, that fucking sucks. Hey, San Diego's... Well, I mean, I like San Diego. It's definitely gotten worse, but it's still, I'd still take it over the other options. Anaheim, I mean, technically, and I like Anaheim better than San Diego now, but, you know. Anaheim has its own, you know. Just a lot of California, man. It's a lot of places in California. We were contemplating taking like an extra day trip when we were planning it out initially, but it probably would have been coming a day earlier and still leaving on that Sunday. And then there was the question of Disney, if we were going to stay Sunday and leave Monday for Disney, and it's just like, eh. It's not really the time for it. Yeah, fortunately, going from Anaheim to San Diego is far more tolerable than going from LA proper to San Diego. At least in terms of a drive. Which means you get to you already get to do some of the traffic's already taken care of for you. Although I will say that taking the Amtrak down to San Diego is quite comfortable, whether from LA or from Anaheim. Taking a quick, it takes a couple hours, but the Amtrak train that runs between San Diego and LA is quite convenient. I used anytime I had to go up to LA for anything when I lived in San Diego, I would take that train. And it was pretty fucking relaxed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically just going to be doing things with Sophie and company and working. And there will be nothing else for me in between. It won't be near. I'll tell you right now, it won't be near. It's far. They've never even broken from the pattern of trial series and I'm sorry, raid and MSQ. They're not gonna suddenly break and go to the 24-man. I know that because of the static. Like I thought the same thing. I saw the static in my brain immediately went there. It's not gonna do that. It's almost certainly just going to be Hades and Seat of Sacrifice. Listen, until they actually break pattern in any capacity other than skipping Stormblood's MSQ, which is hardly a pattern, it's more like a bygone necessity. I wouldn't consider anything that isn't exactly on pattern as a reasonable guess. After they break pattern for the first time, change the story. Do I have ghosts? Yes, I do. They're right here. Rise to the fight. Arcadian, protected by his almighty right. Yeah, the big thing is that La Habrea kind of has to be present in the Pandemonium one, so I don't like the idea of him being in both, so I feel like he probably won't be in this one. Like, I don't feel like they'll pull him in for any sort of major role. No, because Pandemonium is not about La Habrea as much as it's about Athena. She kind of has to be the big bad. You can't just include. You can't intertwine them. No, it is the children who are wrong. Thank you, Athena. Well, Themis doesn't make sense. Themis is Elidibus. So, like, here's the thing. Don't get me wrong. I won't be surprised if Elidibus's form from Pandemonium makes an appearance in, what's it called? In, Hades / Seed of Sacrifice. Don't get me wrong. I won't be surprised if that shows up. But the problem is La Habrea is very intertwined with Pandemonium's story. So he has to be in that. Like, as much as that's going to be very Athena-centric, I don't think you can skip having La Habrea as part of that. Because Hephaestus is the one who sets that entire thing in motion. So that we can deal with Athena in the third part in any capacity. I just don't think they're going to use him. Outside of references, like, the Hades fight has La Habrea in it, and Igiorm, and Ascian Prime, and Nabrialis, and all of them. Like, outside of that, I don't think you'll actually see them wholly present. I think they'll definitely keep the focus on the two big ones. Also, La Habrea already appears in an ultimate. We kill him in Ultima Weapon. Smile. He's already been in one. He gets a whole, like, 20 seconds in Ultima Weapon Ultimate. Motherfucker gets LB3'd. Alright, that's done. I can do another set of dailies for this. Oh, I forgot to mark Furcata as complete. Furcata. Lazoo. What? Oh, L.A. Zoo. I knew you meant that. Lazoo. I was like, Lahi? What are you talking about? It's fine. I don't know how ethical it is, that zoo. I don't know how ethically it's handled, but given it's LA, my hopes aren't very high. Mine, sex, ride, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, I was going to go to the aquarium. I already signed up, but I'm probably not going. I think I'll be quite tired that day. San Diego Zoo is fine. SeaWorld, not so much, but the zoo, yeah. Hey, listen, at least SeaWorld gave us the Steve-O stunt. What job's the current one, Shawnee? More, the defending is Berserker. I'm trying to remember. The healing is Time Mage. I forgot what the other set even is. I forgot what the DPS set even is. Like, I don't remember what it looks like. What does the DPS set look like in fucking Occult Crescent? Cannoneer. Oh, it's Cannoneer. Right. And DPS is Cannoneer. Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch would have given me Cannoneer also. Good morning, Purple. Yeah, DPS is Cannoneer, healer is Time Mage, and tank is Berserker. Nope. Nobody knows what Beastmaster will use. Just that it's melee dips. So one of those three. I'm willing to guess Slaying Accessory. That's about as far as I'm willing to go. Which then narrows it down to maiming or striking. Alright. Go collect level 50 maiming and striking sets. We'll get more information before it comes out. It won't matter. Hail to, it's hail to the chef, and it's him doing the thumbs up, but he has a chef's hat on. I'm doing the finger points. What's interesting is that Ultimate News, where you have to wait till FanFest. So that tells me that it probably has a panel and won't be in the trailer. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know why they told us to wait till FanFest to learn more about the Ultimate. Which actually is kind of fucked, because we need to know if it's in 7.5 or 2 weeks after 7.5. We actually really need that information, so waiting that extra week is kind of fucked. At the very least, they need to tell us which it is at the live. Like, even if they don't tell us what it is at the live later, they need to tell us what the exact release of it is. We really can't afford that extra week. Warlar's Echo. Yeah, people need to take time off. And our static is trying to decide how much time we're going to take off. If we want to do 1 week and just hope that it's on the easier side, or if we want to do 2 weeks and just be prepared for if it's not. But we need to know when, so people can actually, you know, put that out there. And it's a big question mark. Alright, and do this. God, it's still going to be another, like, week and a half before these are all done. Should have done them ages ago. These are NQ? Yeah. I can't help but feel like it's going to be 7.51 and not 2 weeks after. It's kind of fucked because I really don't want Ultimate to come out at the same time as other things. I'd really want it to be isolated. Most of them are normies, Shawnee. This one's HQ. Hello, DVD. Well, if I feel like garbage, time to take yourself out then. Except you should not do that because that won't help you get better. So feel better. Garbage day! What? I hope you feel better soon. Wait, what is this? Oh, don't need that. Gobbo Gremlin. Oh, Garbo Gremlin. No, I don't think you should want to feel like garbage. No, I don't think that is good advice. Come on. I gotta salt the roads. It's alright, I'm just helping while we rebuild everything. Got so many things to do. It'll be nice when I'm all caught up on this stuff, though. Then I can go back and do the Ixals. Gotta get those fucking gloves back. Oh, let's just exit. And I still have 44 minutes to spare before Purse of Riches. Oh yeah, you missed it, Purple. I got Furcacata. Easy fish. I guess Elad scans are fish that I'm just good at getting. Elad scan ones are the easy ones. I just remembered something else I haven't done. I gotta go clearly see my victory. At the Cactpot board. My obvious first place winnings from Saturday. Oh my god, I have to... Going back to Coral. Can't wait for Cross Data Center Party Finder. Although then again, I came here for the hunt, which wouldn't resolve that in any way. You live in the saucer? For the Mog tournament? Wouldn't you just do something else and then turn in the tickets for 50,000 apiece? That's what I would do. Alright, log in. Now I can do it. I mean, they're okay. I don't know if I just wouldn't think to do that. I'd rather do something else and reap the rewards without having to pay much attention to it. Why not claim your prize over there? Good job, me! Don't worry, one of these will clearly be the winner. I didn't even look at the winning number. It's 3769. Oh, nope. Alright, got my 3 tickets. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to win the jumbo, but I do need to get the achievements for winning a certain amount from playing the jumbo. Cards. Sell cards. I do not have the ring. I almost never play the jumbo. I've played the jumbo like less than like 20 times ever. This is East Road? Yeah. Yeah, I just never think of going to the Gold Saucer to do it, ever. Obviously, I'm thinking about it now. I am going to try for Purse of Riches. I already got one big fish today. The second one would go nice. And if I don't get it, it won't be back for 28 more days, so... That's fucked up. Oh, what the hell? It's just gone until next patch. The 20... Hey, that's 28 days from now. What do you know? I mean, obviously, this just means you need to bring it to work. Like, go home and get it right now. Let's see. FFXIV collect. South Shroud, Quarry Mill. Don't know what I haven't done, but I'm just gonna, before even looking at my completed, I'm just gonna do this. Alright. Let's look at completes. Leave quests. Botany. 1 is done. 5 is done. 10 is done. 15 is done. 20 is done. 25 is done. 30 is done. 35 is done. 40 is done. 45 is done. 50 is not done. Alice. Be a hell of a thing to try to come back to. Why did I come here? Wrong, Kurthus. Oh, wait a minute. Actually. No. That was right. But it might... Yeah, okay. Actually, that was right. My 45s are done. I said 40 and 45s are done. So that actually was the right place to go. 40 is done. 45 is done. Yes. Okay. That means that, unfortunately, I know where I need to go next. I'm going to skip the large lead quest for now. I know I need to complete 5 of them at some point, but I'm going to let those be for a bit. $50, $52, $54, $56. All right, so all of these I have done. Do I have any large-scale botany ones done? I don't think I do. I think I have a single one of them done. I've never had a reason to do large-scale botany. No, okay. We're going to leave those for the time being. $50. Okay, so there's one more level 50, one more 52, one more 54. It looks like I'm missing one in each. Wait, let me double check that. 1, 2, 3. No. I actually have all the normal mode ones done. They only have 3 each outside of the large ones. That means Fringes is next. 60. There's 3 level 60. That's all in total. 62. Done. 64. Or 64. Did I never do 64? Looks like 64 is my missing one. It looks like 64 and 66 I both don't have done. Okay, 64 is in Kugane. Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about the large-scale leaves for the time being. I'd rather get everything that isn't a large-scale leave done and then have to do, like... You know, I get to, like, step away from leave quests for several days to wait for the allowances to build back up. Alright, 68 I did, 66. These are all 3 of the level 66 ones. Don't have any of those, and all 3 of the level 64 ones. I should have 60 and 62 done. And then there's a bunch missing from 70 up. Yeah, it's just going to suck because for crafters, you have to wait until you have 100 allowances per crafter. Because you need to do 10 large-scale leap quests, I think it is, for crafters. And you only need to do 5 for gatherers, so those allowance weights are going to be annoying. It would be really funny if they made it so you only used allowances upon accepting rewards from a leave quest instead. Then you get motherfuckers out here grinding 15,000 leave quests but not accepting any of the rewards. The thing is right now allowances are tied to the acceptance of the leave quest, so it'd actually be quite the undertaking to change that. Especially for such a dated system. And also, for anyone who already has it done, they'd probably be pretty pissed. Hello, Coriel. Good morning. Yeah, if I wasn't in this room, then it was definitely pre-move. Oh, sausage is asleep. Sorry, sausage was... There's like a little catnip-filled pickle, like, you know, thing. Like, it's just like it's just shaped like a pickle. And Sausage is sleeping with her head on the catnip pickle. The cats are all being so peaceful right now. If only they were like this all the time. Well, not all the time. Then they might they'd just be asleep all the time. I don't want that. Actually, let me go do this one first. I see an ice cream truck going by. Hello, Tofu. This, yeah. Well, this isn't even a Phoenix mount. This mount has 2 forms. Did I get a new cat? No. Temmie just has never spent much time. Before we weren't sequestering him in here. Before we moved, we weren't sequestering him in my workspace. Now we are, because it's better for his mental health. Yeah, Temmie's hanging out back there. Sausage and Ivy have been in here pretty much. They've both been in my stream room even pre-move for like the last 5 months. Sausage just decided she was obsessed with hanging out with me during the day. It's funny because when I leave, she also wants to leave. So it's clearly not just like being in this office. Mm-mm-mm. 29 minutes till Purse of Riches. I'll probably head over there after a couple more leave quests. How many allowances am I at? 17? I like my phone was just like, no title, 12:46 p.m. I didn't even fucking put it down. I just knew that if I saw it, regardless of its title, that I would know what it was for. So I didn't even bother titling the reminder in my phone. She's the co-president. I don't know how I feel about her being the co-president. I feel like she just wants me to feed her all the time. I've been getting a little stricter about the way I feed the cats. Ever since Cinnamon started having his vomit problems. I think Bacon, it's making Bacon upset in particular, because he usually just grazes at random points throughout the day between his wet food. I'm thinking about, here's the thing, I don't want to move Bacon entirely to wet food, because Cinnamon won't eat wet food, he'll only eat dry food. But I don't want to move Bacon to only wet food, because I know his teeth, like, it's not like I sit there and brush his teeth. So him having a largely dry food diet with some wet food once a day is okay. Plus the dental treats. Well, the big thing with Cinnamon is that Cinnamon, we think, has some sort of hyperthyroid condition. So part of that is that he constantly feels the need to eat even when he's full. So he's been especially rough to manage. But we can't leave food out for Bacon all the time or Sausage all the time so they can graze, because Cinnamon will get those like those neurons will fire and he'll just go eat. And then he eats to the point where he throws up. So we have to be like very measured in like how much food we put out and how long we leave it out. And also if we like try to give some to one cat, like if we try to give some to Bacon and he stops eating, we pour it back into the container. Yeah, we gave Cinnamon some anti-nausea medication and he really doesn't throw up much anymore, but he the moment it's like out of his system, it like kicks in. That's why we're still waiting on his blood work to come back. So we can see if he actually has the hyperthyroidism. Because once we know that, that'll help a ton. Because then we can either do like a one-time treatment for hyperthyroidism, or we can do, you know, I could just give him medication every day. He's actually pretty good at taking medication. He's not, Aloha and Ivy were really bad at it, but Cinnamon's okay at it. He fights a little bit and he drools because of the pills being bitter. So he gets a lot of drool. So I have to kind of sit with him for 5 to 10 minutes after and make sure just to clean him up. Hello, gaming? We can't win? Well, you can't win when it comes to cats. They always win. It's not cat food. It's cats. Very specifically cats. So I don't know who that is. But then again, I don't really watch many things, so that's not a surprise. Oh. Let's just get this done. After this, I think I can go bond with all the people waiting for Purse of Riches. I'm sure the docks will be very busy on a lot of servers. Sophie woke up for one at like 4:30 in the morning once when I first told her about like the window and how it worked. And it was fucking packed. And given they don't show up for 28 more days after this, I expect it to be fucking packed. Even on Coeurl. Yup. The purse. I'm just finishing up a couple leave quests myself here before I go wait for it. Gonna give it a try. Yeah, I mean, this one's really basic. It's just not available very often. Later today. It's in 23. It's in 22 minutes. It ain't too much later. I already had one good catch today, though, so that usually means if the universe is balancing itself out, that means I'm going to fail this next one. Thanks. Sounds successful, Veltus. Very successful. Yeah, like I said, I've already had one very important big fish catch today, so I just expect this one is going to be a failure, and I'll see you in a month. Oh, purity pain. I thought you were just calling purse pain. Because of, well, pain. Yeah, it's definitely not that bad. It's funny because of the big fish I've caught in the last couple of weeks, like I haven't really tried much. I did do like a few hours of that big fish train, but those were largely unsuccessful. The two fish that I have caught were Elad Scan and Furcacata. Arguably two great fish to get out of the way. Unfortunately, the next Cinder surprise is at 2:30 in the fucking morning, and I'm not doing that. With axe in hand, 7. Oh, wait. I don't have the levels. Oh, I'm sorry. These are tradecraft. Oh, it's because that's why. Idiot. I forgot that it changes to be the second. There's no more battle leave crafts at this point. So that means that now I have to go to Old Charlene. Yeah, getting Cinder out of the way in one window is wild. Let's go to the Crystarium next. Crystarium leaves. Why are you leaving? I should know this spot very fucking well. Hi, Sausage. Sausage woke up and now she's saying hi. Man, I almost one-tapped Ronka. I pulled Priest of Ixloka on my first ever attempt, but then Ronka slipped. That would have been awesome. Wow, I actually have all of these? Holy shit. Okay, I have all of these, and that's all of them, so I can go to Old Charlene. I don't think I have almost any of the Old Charlene ones done. And now she laid back down with her pickle. I have Stetacanthus also. That's another one I have out of the way. Yeah, getting the priest is the big problem. So the fact that I got the priest in one try was a big surprise. But unfortunately, Ronka slipped off of my priest. I don't like that sentence. Cannot accept any more. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go and join the pain. Aquamaton slipped for me 4 times the other night, I think. Fuck him. Hate that fish. It's right here, right? It's literally just right down the... Yeah, it's right here for Purse of Riches. And then it's my Ghost Nippers. You know what else is unconditional? Your own success. Is it High Tide Harbor? It sure is. Looks like it's not too busy right now. Looks like there's a few people here. This isn't a bad one, I guess, for me to actually get stacks on. On the other side? What, on that side? Or over by the entrance to the... to Wachimekimeki. Near the Wachimekimeki. Yeah, side reel whale I've only tried once and I was unsuccessful. I don't have much to say about side reel. The one down from the market. You mean here? Over there, you mean? Oh yeah, I see a few people over there. What's the slap here? It's not the blue purse, is it? Actually, I think it is the blue purse. I'm not going to slap until after I have all my stacks, but you know. You slap the blue purse to bring out its daddy. Gold fin cavalli, also an option. Okay. First, I gotta get stacks. Ah. I remember that because this window is quite long, it can get a little GP intensive. So these will probably all go towards GP. Yep, Ghost Nipper. Come on. Yeah, I can see why you get rid of these ones. Blue purse and the cavalli are quite long. I mean, I'm just working on a bunch, Shadow. I mean, this is a big fish right here, so... Technically, any of the big fish achievements are being worked on with this one. Although I suppose catching any of these fish with patience too is counting towards an achievement as well. There's everything I do is making some form of progress somewhere. I've heard that a lot of Dawn Trail fish are actually... They're not 7.55 levels of problematic, but... They are more trouble than previous not 0.55 fish. Especially purse and its lack of availability. Purse is just the lack of availability. But I've heard that it's a relatively more than usual difficult expansion in terms of fish up to this point. Not by a wide margin. But slightly more so. Punity Pain, yeah. And Purse of Riches has the availability of some legendary fish. Radigar, thank you for the 20 months.
Radigar TV just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub. I'm doing good today. Just been working on some achievements. We did a couple of Leave Quest related achievements. I got my 300 B ranks. I got another Beast Tribe rank. So I think that's what, like 4 achievements so far today? Do you use the, what's it called, skill on it ever? The fish eyes to make it any better? Do you, I guess, do you have to go there and fish eyes the spare hand, whatever, the bait? Ahead of time to make it like doable. So you go I'd assume you go like 20 minutes before and just try using fish eyes to catch and store the fish. Let's slap this. Sorry to hear that, Radigar, but very, very reasonable and understandable. All right, we've got 11 minutes. We've got our slap. We've got our stuff. And now we wait. In other words, if you don't get it during the window, it sucks. Yeah, I have a bunch of sightseeing. It's funny because I was one of the first people in the world to have the A Realm Reborn sightseeing log done, but none of them had a reward nearly as good as the Apkallu after that, so I never did any of them. I have a lot of sightseeing log achievements that still need doing. If I don't catch this fish in 9 minutes, it's going to be gone for 28 days. So you know what? I'm going to fucking try to get it. You know what's funny? That's also a big thing. I have the sightseeing log from the top of Kugane Tower. I missed the jump every time I've climbed up there to get onto the lamppost. Next time I go to get that sightseeing log, I'm having somebody else come with me, and if I fuck it up, I want them to res me. I will fucking Blue Mage blow myself up. I have missed that jump every time I've tried. And I've never once gotten resed via the Blue Mage trick. Oh, that's why they didn't do a Blue Mage update. Because we already have everything we need, including self-destruct to spawn an S rank and get a sightseeing log. What else do we need it for? Good afternoon, Wicked. Tarchia is spawned by self-destructing. I think you can also technically use self-destruct for one in Upper Lenosha? Which one is the one with Ogamaro, with the kobolds? Is that outer or upper? It's outer, isn't it? I think you can technically use it there too. I don't think you need to die from fall damage. I think you just need to die to spawn the one in outer Lenosha. This will be Purse of Riches in 7 minutes. You can see several fishing people making their way to the docks. There's some over there too. We've got 10 stacks. We are chummed. We've got a slap. And we're ready to go. The rod light? I never turn that thing on. I don't sit and I don't turn the rod light on. It's too meta. I don't like being a follower. Okay, but the not sitting I have a very good reason for doing. It's spoilers. Sitting for your big fish is spoilers. Because it means when you see that triple exclamation mark, if you don't stand up, you're immediately depressed. If you do stand up, then the anticipation and the suspense is gone. It me, Puffin. I do not wish to wait 28 days. Also, see, I'm being optimal about it. Good afternoon, Cal. I'm being optimal. Yes, best of luck on your purse. I mean, I don't really care, but it's a good reason for me to try to get it now. Like, it literally, the next time it is available is on patch day. At 9, like, something in the morning. Not good.
Avelia just cheered 200 bits.
Thanks,
Joel
Avelia.
wishes you good luck too.
Joel does not ever wish me luck. Joel doesn't wish me anything. Joel's dead. No, Joel.
What am I fighting for?
Fish. That's what you're fighting for. Fish.
It's huge!
Enormous. What are we talking about? The fish! The fish! My meat! My meat! Alright, just one more Eorzean hour. God. We better all catch this fish. Free from the wheel. Yeah, I haven't been on Coral. Even though my character is technically located on Coral now, I never come here. I only came back here because I needed to check my jumbo crackpot. I should go check my retainers while I'm at it, though. Gold bez. Yes. Must be free from the wheel. I live on Eater. I go to Eater. Rude? What's rude? I gotta go to Eater. Ater. Hi, Saucy. Saucy's being affectionate, struggling up against my leg. I'll go grab that sightseeing log after that. Staring at me. Yup. Not much less than 1 minute. Make sure you have your ghost nipper on right there. If you were using a different bait before the window to do your patient stacks, make sure you're on the correct bait now. Future. All right. Happy fishing, everyone. I don't know if this... I don't think you ambitious this. I watched Fruity's thing on it real quick, and he didn't bother using ambitious at all. Maybe just like one ambitious. I think it only eliminates one fish is the reason. Something like that. If you get a proc, I think it only eliminates one fish. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just one ambitious. They're done already? Cracked. That was fucking fast. Jesus. Heard them catch. Oh, right. It makes that hook noise. It has that, like, specific noise. Hey, Gratz. Huge. Like I said, I already caught Furcacata today, so I'm expecting Purse is going to be a no-show. Yeah, that'll do it. Rage. We're going. Where's my purse? That man stole my purse. How long is the cast with Chim? I don't know. Pretty long, I think. Oh, I think this is it. It's a very long cast, so I think this is probably it. If this with Chum is not it, I'm gonna be shocked. Oh my god, it actually wasn't. I just bit. Well, there goes my thing. Oh, I forgot to chum. That's why. I'm going to slap that and go. That's why. I forgot to chum that one. Yeah, slap and move on. That's why it felt long. I must have chummed before I was, like, out of the animation. Yeah, well. It is what it is. At least it was a goldfin, so it's a good second slap. Sir? $14-ish with it? Damn. That's a hella long one. Damn, dude, that was like 10 seconds. There's so many, like, really long ones, even when you chum. Dude, why you do this? Listen, there are far worse fish than this that are not guaranteed on one window. Yeah, I know. I can see the timer. Oh, I don't have enough. 40 seconds. It's not like this gets me anything. Like, I'm missing so many fish still. It's like I'll be done with every other fish before this, so. Just be nice to get it done because it doesn't show up very often. I'm also almost certainly not going for it on patch day. Probably get like one more cast after this. Yeah, this will be the last cast. If this is the last cast, I might as well just ambitious 3 times. See if I get a proc. Nope. Yep, you just missed Purse of Riches. It will next show up in 28 days. It's going to show up on patch day at 9:46 a.m. And then a day later at 1:26 a.m. Yeah, no such luck. I told you, I caught Furcacata earlier, so I burned all the luck. That's gonna be your window. No. No, like I said, it's the Furcacata. I blame the Furcacata. It's this thing's fault. Because I caught this earlier. Ugh. It makes sense. You know what? Since I'm already fishing, let me just go try something real quick. I don't have very many of these, but that should be fine. I've got 2 of Realm Reborn big fish I never caught. One of them's about to be available, so let me go try that. I think anywhere here works. I don't really have to do prep. I guess I'll just, ambitious. Not only would it have been confusing in that regard, but think about it this. That's also not the current expansion. So wondering why did he... I guess you can change it, but still. You have a good one, Onion. I'm just going to slap this fish. I would love a sandwich. After the next fish or two, I'll probably go eat so I can head to the gym. I got to go to the gym and to the UPS store. After the gym. Well, like, I'll get the point one, the one for how many points in a trip. They won't add a new capstone point achievement. They won't do it. Ignore the 30,000 the fucking accursed hordes they added. They won't do it. No. They won't do it. They will add one for like 16,000 points in a trip and catching a bunch of the same fish. No, it wouldn't be. Incorrect. You are making me think, though. I do need to keep an eye on ocean fishing boats because I need the bluefish from quite a few of them. For the catch one of every fish achievements on each of the routes. I have some of those done, but a lot of them I don't have done. Yeah, Spectres of Blood Brine, Spectres of Rotano, and then pretty much all of the new ones. Siren Song, Ruby, all these. And then I need all of these as well at some point. Well, here's the thing. Maybe they didn't think they needed to back then, and now they think they do. That's my concern. Please don't let it be true. Just because they don't add one the first time doesn't mean they won't add one the second time. But also, don't add one. How about that? Also, just don't fucking do it. It's too bad the two remaining fish I still need to have overlapping windows here. For a Realm Reborn, that is. Well, they're not entirely overlapped, I guess. They just have some overlap. You sick son of a bitch. This bream is not great. I was going to say, if I catch this right now, I can go to the other window in like 1 in-game hour. I'm telling you, man, once you catch something like Furkakata or Elad Scan, all the other fish get a fucking message on their fish phones. Be like, hey, there's some guy out there. He did good today. Make sure, fuck that guy. Make sure he doesn't catch anyone else. All right, I got greatest bream in the world done. Let me go see if I can do the assassin. The assassin is in East Shroud. Let me make sure I have the bait. I think it's butterworms. Yes. All right, that was quick. Mark that as done. And East Shroud. After this, I have no more Realm Reborn big fish. Those are at least all eliminated from the list. These aren't even hard ones. I just don't have them. I never caught them. Sanctum of the 12. What should I slap? Let's slap just something ambitious. Deceptively slippery. Yeah. Greatest bream I've tried to catch definitely a handful of times unsuccessfully. That isn't the ideal slap, but right now I'll take it because the window's open. There was one fish that took me like a ton of windows. I don't remember in A Realm Reborn I did it, but I can't remember what it was, and it was not one of the ones people warned me about, oddly enough. He was just my white whale for a while. Not to be confused with the sidereal whale, who, while not white, is indeed an actual whale. Purse of Riches in 28 days. What a thing to read. Gotta see if I can take 5 minutes on patch day and try to get that. Hey, assassin. Come out to play. I was going to say fishy, 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 but he's a fucking crab, so. I don't think the assassin wants to come out to play. The assassin just spawns every single hour, though, so this isn't like anything to think about. It's just a matter of actually coming here. Egg. Yeah, Cinder Surprise has a not so great window in 8 days, 2:30 in the morning. I'll do it the day after that. There's a 7:40 a.m. I'll do that one. I won't do the 2:30 in the morning one. Oh, Mr. Assassin. The fish here are so long, too. Very long bites. Sir, you're my last Realm Reborn fish. Can you just get on the fucking hook? Do me a fucking solid here, pal. That's not the equivalent of you doing me a solid. If anything, that's the equivalent of you doing me solid. And I didn't ask for that. Hello, Lily? No. I don't want to be done solid. Grr. I'm doing good. Just trying to get a few fish here. So I roll into the afternoon. It's funny because I really should be catching a lot of these fish. Because I also have the achievements for filling out the fishing log. The memes channel. That one's so far down. You know what? I'm down. Is it just like an early April Fool's thing, or because if I can try that, I'm gonna try it. If that's not just a thing, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna reach out to them. I've worked with Butterfingers plenty. All right, that's every Realm Reborn fish done. I like one of the comments under that says, "This is why aliens won't visit us." To Fishguard. We're taking the fishers to Isengard. Madam Butterfly? Oh, God. I've heard Madam Butterfly is an annoying one. I don't really want to catch purse web spider. Oh, no, it's purse web spiders into hedge mole crickets, right? I've heard that one's not great. I've heard some horror stories about Madam Butterfly. I forgot so many of these were fucking purse web spiders. Am I out of fucking... Oh, no, I'm gathering, idiot. I'm still gathering. I mean, it's not really out of season. It would just be early. I have 274 purse web spiders. Not messing around on that front, I guess. All right, but I'm not doing that today. These are all done. My next leave allowances. I can't even take any more leave quests. Oh, I remember what I wanted. Oh, nope, wrong place. Well, at least I got a handful of big fish done today. No purse, but... I'm not even that upset at that. Nice. Wait. Oh, somebody bought one. Okay. I love when people buy Crimson Rise Orchestrion rolls for 3.8 million. I did not get the sightseeing log after. I love when people buy Oh Hunter Rejoice Orchestrion rolls for 1.7 million. Anyone else buy the other one? I have one more. Yeah, at some point I realized my old Criterion tokens, I had a ton of them, and these Orchestrion rolls sell for a lot. So I kept one for myself, and I'm selling the other 4 of each of the old Criterion ones, not the new one. Do you have the other one? No, you have Occult Coffers, which have definitely dipped down. Good afternoon, Arsene. Like I said, I'll hit 600 mil pretty soon. And I've still got these. And I've still got these. Are you the last retainer with them? Yes. Does anyone undercut these? Nope. Somebody did. Oh, no. They sold them 2 weeks ago. Never mind. That's why I have mine priced the way I do. Look, my occult ring of deep blood. Still hasn't sold. Just sell it. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, I don't have the most original of names. Okay, so what is the plan for tomorrow? Not 100. Well, tomorrow I'm starting with 14, and I'll do some achievement hunting, and then I have Unreal. After that, I'm not 100% sure what I'll do, because I was gonna play Gale of Darkness a bunch this week, but I don't know if I'll be over the loss of the save file, even though it was only 6 hours in. As such, I may have interest in doing something else tomorrow after 14. We'll see. It might be an all 14 day tomorrow, and then Wednesday I'll figure out what to do with the second half. I need to do some spring cleaning big time. Purple. There's one retainer that's just, quote, random stuff. That one needs to get cleaned out. Some of the other ones I can't really clean out too much more. Like, I can get rid of a lot of stuff in this one because these are really old materials that don't really have much inherent value anymore. So, like, just literally, like, dumping a lot of this retainer will open one up. And then I just don't need to keep that much materia in there. I could make a materia in something else. Not gonna play. I mean, I haven't had any time to play. I'm not even done with Wu Ling. What I'm pulling isn't really irrelevant. I mean, I'll use what I have on Rossi, but it's not like I've had time to actually play it. No, because then it's still only gonna be a couple of hours. That's just not what I want to do with that. Yeah, relics. Yeah. This one I can get rid of some of this other stuff on the later pages, though. There's a lot of, like, currencies here that and occult coffers. There's things I just really don't need to keep on this page. Rising tokens. The relics only go to the 3rd page. Then there's, like, idealized pieces from Eureka and from Bozia and whatnot. Are these there? The idealized? Yeah. And then elemental hat, augmented law stuff, blade harness. Like, this is stuff from the relic zones. It's pages 4 and 5 I need to look at and actually, like, get rid of things. And I forgot what's on you. Oh, you have a bunch of primal weapons. Yeah, this too. There's room for me to clean a bunch of this stuff out. I really don't need to keep nearly as many of the things here as I have. Hold on to those plates of light. Look at my 280 Voidcast Archfiend totems. 125 Diamond totems? Why? I think I got my Diamond weapon totems on the 96th. Oh, no. I did it on patch. That's what it was. I was trying to remember why I had 125. I farmed it on patch until I got the drop. That's what it was. And I just had 125 by the end of it. I have 280 Golbez tokens. 90 Zeramis ones. Obviously, I didn't need these, but still. This was also before it was purchasable. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. But honestly, they're not as dirty as I thought there were. There's just things I want to hold on to. But there's things that can be tossed or put in the armoire, put in the glam chest and whatnot. There's a handful of things that can be moved around into a few different locations. All the same. Good time for the camera rip because I'm going to wrap up and eat something before I go to the gym. I got some errands to run, and then I've got a video to record and a video to edit this afternoon and evening. And then Sophie wants to play a bit of Radiant Dawn later, so I can finish up part 1. Well, that's why I hold on to them, is because I wanted to desynth them later. But I know I also haven't been on top of all those regardless, so it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah. Either way, that's going to be a wrap for stream today. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be starting with 14. Either be all 14 or I'll do something else in the second half. I am undecided at the moment. But with that, thanks for hanging out. I will see all of you tomorrow. And until then, I bid you adieu.